What up, everybody? How's it going?
Hey yo, everybody.
We're coming at you, chat, from the Mothership, or the Rattership, as it was as it was named, apparently.
Yeah, Tataki was determined to have us name it that.
Yeah. Oh, Kat, I want to say, thanks for the gold coin.
Oh, you're welcome.
I want to say the thing. It's been like a year since I last said this on Neotokyo. We're coming to you in space.
You are such a nerd.
I need a like a reverb effect or something. That'd be cool.
That would be awesome.
Anybody, dude, I forgot what that's even a reference to. We had this conversation 1 year ago. I've forgotten.
I think we were thinking it was Spaceballs.
Was it Spaceballs? It might have been. It's some Unk reference, right? Basically. But yo, Kat, how are you doing today?
I am doing good. I am so ready for UEV.
Yes, dude. It is like literally happening in the next couple minutes. All we have to do is take the mothership to Seth to be able to get raw Tingamore. Let me pull that up real quick. Raw Tingamore. This is like Kat, why don't you pull up the UEV motor recipe and we can show the people, like, it's basically the backbone of UEV parts completely. Yes, we have to get this raw Tingamore. You can get it through a space miner later on, but that requires Mark III, which we don't have. And then, the only other way to get it is Tier 9 Seth. We have to do that. But yeah, what's up, Abby? Mr. Nimbles?
And it looks like Mr. Nibbles is dropping a link, probably for the reference.
Oh, the reference. Yeah. Hold on, let's pull this up. This is very important stuff. All right, here we go, chat. Come on, YouTube. Okay, well, that's not the reference, but that's funny. Okay, chat. Dude, I think we need to make this like one of our sub goals whenever we do that again. Kat needs to play Portal 2. She has not played Portal 2.
I don't know anything about it.
That's 100% got to happen. Such a good game. But they're both a good game, 1 and 2, but 2's way better.
Well, so one other thing that once we get Tingum, we can actually make the polarizer, the twist polarizer.
Right, because if you look at the recipe time on those magnetizing those things, 6.4 seconds in UHV. And you need a lot of them. So that will really get bog us down. Yeah.
And look at all the
more
infinity items that we're gonna need. I've got a lot of programming to do today, guys.
Yep. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh no, we got another space reference.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
That's right. There it is. Yeah. Your favorite.
I'm such a huge Tim Curry fan.
Oh man,
he's amazing. All right.
And by the way, Kat, I think you could see Seth. It might even be this right here. I don't know if that's the sun or if that's Seth. Oh no, wait. No, I think the sun is like over. I don't know. That's one of these things on here. But that is one really cool thing about the mothership. I was kind of poo-pooing the mothership yesterday. The one really cool part of it is that you see the planets in orbit based on where you go in orbit, which I like. But by the way, chat, this was, we made the ion thruster base. It was 10 of these, and then you needed 1 ion thruster jet, and that actually didn't take that long after stream. So I went ahead and put that together. Okay. You have to give this a little bit of EU. It's very slow to charge. So I was using like batteries here. I was using the Grandmaster energy absorber with the Dragon Egg. But then you need Xenon. So you just put a super take adjacent to it and put Xenon in. But pretty simple.
That doesn't seem terrible.
Yeah, no, it's really not that costly at all. Kraylin, what's up?
Hey there.
Seth is less blue than I thought. Is it the blue one? I don't see a blue one. I don't know. Love how they kept the take in when you couldn't keep a straight face. I did notice that. Yeah. That was good. But yeah, literally, if I go over to this is how I was going to the different planets. And yeah, we are orbiting Seth right now. Oh, it's the white one. Is it
There's
like
a white one?
Is it? Oh, it's right below us. Oh, hey. Be careful. Be careful. Don't fall out. Oops.
You freaking jerk.
Uh-oh.
Well, you could just go there by yourself, you butt. All right.
I wasn't sure that would happen.
It totally did, you jerk face.
Oh.
Don't go to space with Ben. He'll totally shove you out.
Somebody can clip that one, right? I couldn't help myself.
You are such a jerk.
I had no self-control. Oh, I'm not sleeping well tonight, chat. Oh boy.
Tataki. Oh, I see why the young kitten bothers Ben. Act the same. They act the same way.
No, he's being a very good boy today. He's over at Scratch and Post, just chillaxing. Yeah, yo, what's up, Alf and Tataki?
Seriously, so
good to see you all. Yeah, he's a big old sweetheart.
Alf.
Oh man, that sofa uncomfortable. Yep. Exactly.
Well,
not quite the couch, but yeah. Couple steps removed.
Sounds like a model to follow. Yeah, right now the kitten is sweeter than Ben is.
Okay, I had to get it out of my system. I'm good now.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, anyway, while you go to Seth, or I guess you're technically there because you're already orbiting it.
Well, I literally just have to take the shuttle rocket. You just get back in it while it's on the mothership, and then you blast off. And here we go. So yeah, what are you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna start working on UEV.
Yeah, just get the machine hull. Man.
Yep. So UEV machine hull. Let's go.
Oh, dude, yeah. Hightail literally released 3 hours ago, something like that, right?
Oh, really?
So I'm So we might not have much viewership today. I don't know. Everybody might be checking out Hightail. I want to check it out. I just want to make sure it's not like buggy and broken. Which it probably will be initially. We're not in a huge hurry to check that out, but we do want to check it out sometime because there's been a lot of hubbub over the years. Prettier Minecraft. I mean, I'm down for that. I hope it's a big success. I really do. Super early to access to expect bug. Yeah. Exactly, Alf. And I remember the developer saying, hey, look, I just want to get it out, whatever it takes at this point, whatever state it's in, just get it out there. So I think that says a lot. Okay, so we could just click on Seth and launch, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Feels like, what? Probably in the month of June, we were hitting up the moon, Cat.
Yeah.
And here we are in January next year, hitting up the 2-9 planets.
It's so wild to I feel like I keep saying this. I can't believe we're as far as we are.
Indeed. Won multiple awards for most anticipated. Yeah, I mean those awards are just kind of like fun, whatever. They're not serious awards in my opinion. I mean, the Game Awards had, most anticipated game, Grand Theft Auto 6. It's like,
yeah,
we don't even know what the gameplay of that game even looks like right now. So,
all right, I've just gotten the machine hull.
Nice. Oh,
you hear that beginning music?
Yeah. I just tried to turn it up at the last second. Yep. Oh wait, I think I'll get it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Very important moment. Here we go.
Yep, so beginning. And aren't these sounds that 9 came up with?
Are they? I actually, yeah, you know what? That does sound right.
I think that is like such an epic.
Yeah, those are really nice.
Sound. So he did a great job on that.
Yeah, big props to 9.
It sounds very 9-ish. I know when I think of 9, I just think more like Tron type music.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, less that, but obviously he's got a, a wide skill set with the music.
Yeah.
So, okay, chat. Where are we gonna find? Oh, I think I see one already. Well, I don't really need to find the vein, right? We could just put a infinite, like a void miner. Let's do that. I think I have one cooked up back here at home. I did set a warp point. Yeah, right
so
here.
You are gonna start setting up mining over there, right?
Yes.
So we can start getting the Tingum.
Exactly. Yeah.
Very sweet.
So we'll get that pretty soon. Oh, by the way, I did cook up some quantum ME storage cells for our main storage, because
Okay.
if I looked at our main storage today, and it's having a tough time right now.
Are you serious?
I mean, there's still free spots, but I feel like I don't know what it is exactly that's in here. Let me see.
Pardon.
Potassium dust. Wow.
Oh, that's wild.
L-
I mean,
from
I
all the
swear-
chlorine electrolysis.
was it this weekend or like this past weekend it must have been the weekend before. So it's only been a week since I upgraded all of these.
Yeah.
Like I went and upgraded all of these to the 16.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if we assign 10 of those drives to like these top offenders up here, and get all the stuff into them, you'd have. By the way, you would want to use not even this MEIO port, but one hooked up to the green network. So you could like take this one, yeah, because you only want to like mess with the drive stuff. So, like, we could put that right there instead.
Okay. Well, that'll be good.
Yeah, and I think so. Like, we had the same issue with the Orproc drives, and then as soon as I did like 10 or 20 of these quantum storage cells, it really did solve the problem. So, and we should be fine. Whether you get to that or I get to that, Yo, Blade, what's up?
Hey, yo, Blade, how you doing?
Let's see. I need quantum ring. Yeah, we need this for our Seth miner. Yeah, Blade, you've come in a good time. We are getting our first Tingum. We're popping into the UEV-Age today.
Yep.
Let's see. Chat, by the way, I was up at like 3:30 in the morning. I went to sleep super early.
I was like, you went to bed so early.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of stream things that I've been wanting to do for a while. And so I actually fixed it so that notifications pop up on the intro screen now. So if somebody follows or subs or something like that, then it actually shows up. I think I had to have it where the sounds were muted, so that was way harder than it might sound. I couldn't just flip a switch and make that happen. I had to do a bunch of extra triggers and all kinds of crazy stuff. But I finally got that done. And then I also did make a little redemption. We have a new redemption.
Oh,
it's a little on the expensive side, as it should be, but maybe you all will figure out some like creative ways to use it in the future. Yeah, Cat does not know.
I have no idea about this. What is this redemption you speak of?
Yeah. We've talked about it. We've talked about what a big fan of. Yep, there it is. Oh, I think it's off center. Oops.
I'm so glad you finally added that.
I did.
That is amazing.
Dude, Cat and I, our bread and butter mod pack, that kind of made Cat fall in love with modded Minecraft, or not modern, but modded Minecraft in general, was Project Ozone 2 back in the day, and then
I had
and then
a very
3 later.
love-hate relationship with that mod pack.
Yeah. So yeah, we definitely had a lot of fun with that. TNT.
I keep saying like we should go back and play that again sometime because that was really good.
You know what? Yeah, I am kind of feeling that. Been storing my points. Hell yeah. Abby took the plunge. But it's got a bit of a cooldown on it too. We're cozy. We don't want a John Cena all over the place all the time. But
that's very true.
But we'll have some fun with that. Oh, you got 17.2 Jumper. What's up?
Hey there.
Can't torture Vin anymore. The table redeem.
Oh, you took away your raised desk? Or the toggle desk?
Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? I think I meant to put that back. And I just never did. Well, I'm standing up right now, chat. That's the thing. I always start out standing up. And then no one wants me to sit down. But yeah, I'll have to put that one back. Oh god, is that going to reach? Nope. Gosh dang it.
Ooh.
All
right. Well,
TNT.
I'm working on these quantums really fast.
Okay. I'm trying to make a quantum entangled singularity, which is really funny because I was just watching a Veritasium video on quantum entanglement this morning.
That is interesting. So what do you need this for?
For the whatchamacallit? The quantum tunnel. So we can get A2 to Seth. So I can do the void miner. Yeah, because I always have to have a quantum tunnel whenever I do that. Is that the channel, chat? Veritasium? Anybody else watch that channel on YouTube? All right, there we go.
Yeah, a couple people do.
Yeah, they got good stuff.
So, after you get done setting up the miner, I need your help with some bee things.
Yeah, there were 2 bees that you wanted, right?
Yeah. So last night I was like trying to go ahead and take a peek at UEV and like see some of the things that we might get into today. And I was like, okay, we're obviously going to do this, making the machine hull. That's like how you always start the tier. And I was like, I know we're going to need to do parts, but I don't know. There's something about like doing the research and like programming the parts that I like doing on stream because it's like such a thing that you always do every tier. So I don't know. I just enjoy doing that. But then I saw this thing. Do you guys recognize this?
Yeah.
Singularities. So we need the eternal singularity to make the DTPF, which we're really gonna need. And these, if you guys remember on Neo Tokyo, I was in charge of programming all of these into these in the extreme crafting tables before they added a better way to do it. Like with the neutronium compressor, did they just change it to where you could do them all in the neutronium compressor?
Yeah, so that multi that we have now did not exist until 2.7.
Yeah, the extreme.
So you had to,
This is amazing. This extreme craft table thing.
It's so much better.
Because it was always annoying, like having to like figure out, oh, well, does it go here? Does it go here? Where did these parts need to go when you're setting up the table? And I had to do that for all of the flipping singularities. And then they released this multi-block, which we use all the time now for like other things as well. But so I had to go program singularity, a whole bunch of these, because you use like the lower tier ones to make these higher tier ones. And you need a lot of these like higher tier ones to make the eternal singularity. It's pretty much like every singularity you had to like program and get set up. Most of them are set up. Most of them are good to go. But there were like 2 that we are kind of stuck on. That is the shadow steel and the unstable ingot.
Oh, that's why you need these bees. Okay, I didn't realize. Gotcha.
So I need then to get the shadow metal queen and the unstable queen so we can go ahead and get more of these materials together. Like we have 0 of the shadow steel. Yeah. We've got a couple of the unstable, but it's not near enough what we need.
Yeah, as soon as I get this miner up and running, I'll definitely switch gears to that for sure.
Sweet.
Let's see. Is this all in the same chunk? Yeah, barely. Okay. And let's set up our quantum tunnel. And I mean, if I need to like go manually mine a little bit of Tingum, I'm sure Kat would love that if I manually mine some more after yesterday. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Project Singularity reference. Yeah. We'll go with that.
I can wait on these a little bit. It's not that big of a deal because I need to be working on parts. So getting Tingum going is going to be more important than the bees.
Okay. Yeah. And also, Kat, like once we get that eternal singularity, it's not like we can make the DTPF right away. Did you even talk about that? I forget like what you use the singularity for.
Yeah, I said that we're going to need that to make the DTPF.
Okay, yeah.
So if we look at the control block, we need 4 of those singularities. And there's quite a few other things we're going to need in this too. So it's going to be fun. Like we've got to get the UEV energy hatch. These are already like always kind of expensive to make.
It's kind of designed to be like an end of the chapter kind of.
Yeah.
Multi.
We've
That was my
gotta
impression
get
last
all the
time.
superconductor wire stuff going too. Like, it's gonna be a good bit, like, in the future.
Oh, here we
So
go.
I've still got like a couple of these quantum drives on me while this is like trying to work because
Yeah.
it's moving a lot of stuff.
It is. So, Kat, there is a higher tier acceleration card than those. If you want to look
Really?
up acceleration card or something like that.
All right, let's see.
Yes.
Acceleration.
Yes, the one with the pink or the super luminol acceleration card. This was not in the game until 2.8, I think.
Oh, really?
Pretty recent, yeah.
Well, that's very
but look at that
nice.
recipe again. Dilithium. Remember, we didn't have dilithium for the tier 6 water either. We couldn't make that lens. That's the same dilithium. That's not ringing any bells,
we don't
chat.
have any right now.
We do not have any right now. If you look at the ore, dilithium ore. Tier 9 planet. How about that?
Oh, wouldn't you know?
Look at that. Can't space mine it yet. Need a Mark III module.
But I think it's funny. We've got Tingham showing up right
here. Yeah. Basically, if you're in a GOG run, you want to fast track that space miner as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Because until then, it's awful. But yeah, that tier 9 planet is called Nepper. And that is in the same solar system as the one I'm in right now.
So, okay. Well, no wonder you find some of these other things there.
So I could stop there. Like, that doesn't have to be like a priority right now, but that is something that I can do.
Okay.
So.
Oh, looky here. Got some of these showing up.
And I think we're good, Kat. I think we are doing the ores and the things right now.
The ores and the things.
Yeah. Now there are some new ores that I need to go whitelist, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I might actually go ahead and do that right now. Okay, we've claimed that. Yo, Bad Leroy, how's it going? Spartan, hello. Conkers, quick meeting before the train starts for the day. Hey, right on. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm really bad about following y'all right now. Discover there's an upgrade ecosphere in GTNL. Single canola oil seed generates 800k per second canola. That sounds similar to the ecosphere, but I guess it's better. I don't know. Leave it to GTNL though. 5, a filtered output on a multi, and it gets full. Will it start outputting to the ME output as well? So, I've had that same question before, Mr. Nibbles. And yes, I think what you need to do, here's what I think is I think the sticky card thing, I haven't tried it myself, but maybe that would work. Like if you put a sticky card inside of like let's say you had 2 ME outputs, right? And you had sticky card on a drive in one of them, filtered to something. Then I would think that it would not go into the other output hatch. But yeah, I feel like I've had some difficulty making that work before. And I've never reached like a consensus on an answer to that question.
So some of these things aren't really pulling out. And I don't know why. Like we still see we've got like, what is that? 1 gregillion? Is that
1 gregillion? No, it's a billion. That's what the G is.
I'm still gonna call it gregillion.
Yo, Spartan industrial centrifuge for air for half a stack of LV centrifuges. I think you're gonna have better time with the centrifuge. Just having that many single block centrifuges is kind of annoying. I would just make like a couple of industrial centrifuge, or the steam centrifuge. It does go into the other output. I've had it happen a few times. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I wonder if the sticky card thing would work. I really do. So you were saying that lapis dust was not coming out of the system?
No, you see 295 out of whatever's been filled, but then if you look up in the system, There's still like
Oh, well, yeah,
crap
no,
ton in there.
yeah, because or proc exists. Its own.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Yeah.
That's
So it's fine.
making sure.
It's working
All
as
right.
intended.
All right, that's all I care about.
Yep. Let's see. Let's go. Speaking of Orproc, let's come over here. Because yeah, there are a couple things that I need to whitelist. Looks like topaz ore and blue topaz ore. Interesting. Okay. I'm at the point, chat, where I'm literally just throwing everything into the macerator. So topaz. Let's see. Let's pin these real quick. And topaz. Topaz and blue topaz. Boop. Normally I would sift these. It's just that we're getting so close to the ore processing factory, the TST version, the twist version.
Yeah,
That
Blade
I'm,
just brought that up
yeah,
too.
that I'm just getting lazy. I'm just like, I don't want to, I don't want to bother.
Hey there, Patch Guy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah,
Hope
thank
you have
you.
a great day too.
Yeah, hope everything's well. Let's see. Anything else stuck in the drives so far? We'll have to go check the twist macerator as well. Oh, and you know the nice thing as well? We're going to free up, once we get that processing factory, we're going to free up like the twist macerator, the centrifuge, for other things. That's going to be nice.
Yep. No, that is, I was thinking about that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I still need to make a second one of those for an electrolyzer.
Oh God, yeah, you're right. We don't, yeah, we really do need that actually.
Yeah, I need to do that. And then I did make the fluid heater, the twist fluid heater, which we don't really need right now, but
we will.
It was one that we had open up to us in UHV. So I meant to make this yesterday, and then we just got caught up with all of the things we were doing.
So Kat, speaking of that electrolyzer, you know, we've got this one down here that's in centrifuge mode. Could we do the electrolyzer like wall shared on top of it or something?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can wall share them.
Well, you probably just wall share the frame box, which, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
I was just trying to think of a spot for it.
Yeah, like I plan on like putting it up above it, but I didn't think about wall sharing it at all. I mean, we could try it. Spartan says, quick question about the large fluid extractor. Does the glass tier need to match the solenoids or energy hatch?
I think it's more associated with the energy hatch. I don't know if the solenoids need it necessarily. I mean, I don't think usually you're not going to have a solenoid tier that's higher than your energy hatch tier. So, but that's the case with a lot of glass and a lot of multis is you can only put an energy hatch if you have the
it says on here glass. The energy hatch tier is limited by the glass tier.
Yeah. Like that's true for the LSC and a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Chad, I'm just trying to find new ores that we don't have whitelisted. Ventium and Jade. I'm not sure about those. I'll have to go check those. Sheldonite? I'm not sure about that one. Too many ores. I don't remember what we have and what we don't have.
Yeah.
There's the raw tingum. That's a big one. Let's see. Anything else? I think the rest of these are fine. Okay. So, tingum, I know we don't have. Magnetic samarium dust. Interesting. Well, I'm just throwing it in the macerator chat. Let's see. Sheldonite. Oh, we do have that one. Okay. Jade. It might be simple washing jade. No? Well, maybe we don't. But we do we're mass rating it. Chat, what's going to be so nice about that processing factory as well from Twist Space is like we could just throw everything in the same pile. Like I'll probably just do I think it just accepts the raw ore block itself and then just processes it down from there. I'll have to look at it again to make sure, but okay, there's Ventium. And then Tartarite. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't think we have that one yet. I don't even know what that's for. All right, there we go. Is everything whitelisted? We should be good now. And let's see, tin gum. Do I still have, hold on. Oh. Why did I have that? Oh, I know why I had that whitelisted, because you need some of that ore in your inventory to complete the quest.
Yeah, you need 64.
Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, dude, Cat, we've got like 8,400 something now.
Oh,
already.
man, that was fast.
I know, right? Okay, so I gotta.
Well, good, just in time, because I was while I'm sitting here waiting on these, I'm trying to get research stuff done. So I'm gonna run over to the auto building real fast and start researching these parts from UEV.
Dude, sweet.
For UHV, for UEV.
It's exciting. Chat, we might try to cook up the coal casing in between streams. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, it basically allows us to use the component assembly line for 25% cheaper recipes. Faster recipes as well, I think. So usually like starting out in UV and UHV in the later tiers and into the end game, a real big accomplishment for the tier is getting that component assembly line casing. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Component assembly line casing. Yeah. So one of these looks like this. We need 43 of these. So pretty expensive. A lot of infinity, by the way.
Yeah.
We're gonna be cranking that stuff out, which is why I was kind of worried about like our diamond, for example. We're at 20 million, which is not bad. I might just need to do more bees. And in fact, Kat,
yep,
the space apiary, which you made yesterday.
Yes. So we were looking at that last night because I finished setting up the other space elevators. I got one of them completely dedicated to assemblers. So they're going to like run in parallel and everything. It'll be really nice. But I went ahead and swapped out the one solo one we had over here with the other miners for the space apiary. And it started to power fail the miners because even if you don't have a bee in there, it is pulling power.
It's got a big buffer. That's why. So I don't think it pulls power all the time. It was just trying to fill its internal buffer, which, hold on, will our tricorder show it? Let's see. Yeah. 327 billion. Well, that's actually not a lot. But I suspect it was because we just have UV-64 amp down here. I think that was probably the problem. Replacing Pyro Oven with ICO, that's huge, Spartan. Yeah, you're going to get like much better gains with that. That's awesome. Oh, you've already done the math. There you go. Oh, Cropbot. I'm not going to be involved with that question, Blade. Did you, Chat, or Cat, did you see he's already put me to work?
Oh, that is hilarious. I totally missed that.
Yeah. Another one.
Hey, let's get an army of Vendrake Cropbots.
This is payback for pushing her off the mothership earlier.
Yep. All right. So I do have a question real fast because I just got the research done for all of these. But should I put them in the assembly line or should I put them in the assembly matrix? So
that's a really good question, and they're gonna have to go. I'll teach you how to fish. Look up the recipe.
I already remember.
Yeah, look up the recipe and look at the power requirement.
Yeah, so, because we can't double hatch.
Correct, but it's only UHV.
Oh.
Which means, yes, you can put them over there.
We can use it. Okay.
And Chad, if you don't know what she's talking about our newish twist assembly line matrix over here. Which again, we did get the 256 nanites in, so it's working at double the speed it was previously. Max parallel 128. This is going to be huge, I think, when we try to do the coal casing. So yeah, I would recommend just putting all the parts here. Now, here's something to keep in mind. Sometimes the mega assembly line recipe, which is what this is different. Or it could be like a special circuit or something. So if I take a look at the UEV motor, for example, it looks like it's exactly the same. And no circuit required. Now I have a thing that our mainframes and stuff are being made in at the moment, an interface for patterns, and that is a circuit 10. But I think you can just put the UEV parts in here as well, and it should be fine.
Okay.
So no need to make a new interface.
Real quick and make sure nothing is going to be a conflict. Looks like everything is going to be just fine.
Yeah. Hey, Extreme Rider. How's your Tuesday going? Want to replace all benzene pipes with wires, electrical infrastructure? Man, do I hate power loss and cables. Yeah, it's brutal in the early game. It really is.
Hater value, how you doing?
Like having a main backbone is really not that viable, generally speaking, until EV or IV. Like, particularly IV, probably. And the way you get a power backbone usually is you usually want to up tier to the highest voltage you can, because the higher the voltage, the less power loss you're going to have per amp per meter, usually. So, yeah, I remember like we would have a bunch of, like, let's say you had like a small battery buffer before the LSC, and you had like an EV, like 16 amp or 16 slot battery buffer, right? What you could do is you could put 16 Lapidron crystals in this, for example, and then you could use transformers to up transform it to IV, and then even up transform that to LUV if you had the ability to make an LUV cable. Which you may or may not. Like HSSG, I don't remember when you can make HSSG. Oh no, that is a EV thing, isn't it? Yeah, so you could technically use like 1x HSSG cable, and you would have 2 loss per meter. And it would literally just be 1 amp of LUV that you've up transformed 16 EV amps up to. But until you can do a bunch of that up transforming, having a backbone is kind of not really worth it. And like I said with the battery buffer, you also want like a kind of a buffer storage. But that is definitely the way. Until you get to lasers, that's pretty much the go-to way. You do have one other thing. You know, you're in AE2 now, right? So you do have P2P. And you can do GTEU P2P for a 5% loss. I do recommend having a bit of battery buffer on the other side, the receiving end of this. Because if you don't, and let's say your network goes down for like a split second, that's all it takes for things to power fail on the other end. Because there's basically no buffer with this by default. But 5% loss is not terrible. 5% loss is not bad to eat. I'm sure Tataki wouldn't mind eating that. So,
are we gonna name a void cell Tataki just like a potato?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Do you guys know of a glass that is both low profile and not invisible?
Mana glass?
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that one's got enough of a blue tint to it that I don't think it's that bad.
I remember the first time I saw that Z-Tones glass that I think I saw the tinted glass from Z-Tones. Samsa used that a bunch. I didn't like that because this was practically invisible, right? But if you go like for one of the other colored variants, that would be more visible. And you could see that, but it would be like pretty low profile. I mean, the nice thing about this glass is that it's seamless in between glass blocks. There's no edge to it. So, I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Mana glass is, yeah, obviously very nice. Similar to this.
The Z-Tones is really good. I like having more invisible kind of glass. So I typically go for like the clear Z-Tones for my glass. But yeah, you can do the colored. That you can make it work.
I mean, it looks like Value wants like a little bit of like the glass texture, like just a little bit of streaks. This looks like something from Chisel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look up glass, I feel like I've seen something like that. Like around here,
Ender IO glass. There you go.
like one of the chisel stained glasses.
I thought there were a couple of well, there's one glass in particular that I'm not trying to think of from Chisel, but probably not gonna be able to
Like-
find it. I mean, there's borderless glass. I don't know if you tried that. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of options, obviously. I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't worry, I'll eat all the things I never fill up. I was wondering if you were hanging around still. You heard that. Okay, Kat, do I go work on the bees right now, or do I go ahead and get the dilithium so I can fix tier 6 water? And and what was the other reason? Oh, the acceleration cards.
Yeah, the acceleration cards. I feel like we can wait on the acceleration cards a little bit right now.
Okay.
Because these are filling up pretty fast right now. I'm trying to find like good ones to use at the moment. Maybe these will be fine.
All right. I'll put the shuttle back on the mothership. And you know what? Actually, I can go ahead and have the mothership like going toward the other planet. Even if I'm not going to do that right this second. Let's see, where is it?
Right.
I thought it was in this system.
Did you, after you claim the quest, did you end up whitelisting the Tingum?
I did.
Huh, okay.
That's why there's 23,000 dust in the system.
Why don't I see it?
Are you spelling Tingum correctly?
No, I'm using Tingum. Like
it's magnet backwards.
I don't know why I keep doing that. All right. all right. Let's go ahead and get this going.
Chat, where's Nepper? I thought Nepper was here. Oh, you know what? I'm in orbit like around a particular planet. That's right. It's probably one of these. Let's see. A noob. Nope. Dang it. Galacticraft, please.
Really? Will
Oh my
it
gosh.
not?
Saldra. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw you following Kick as well earlier. Hello. I turned off Kick alerts for a little while because we had a lot of bad boy bots on Kick recently. Mehen belt? Maybe the quest says. Let me go check the quest. UEV, right? Nepper. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. It does say that it's in the Amun-Ra system, though. Do I need to go ask Grok? Hey, Grok. Where's Nepper?
Your accent is so funny.
Thank you.
It could be a moon, is what Mr. Nibble says.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go click on all that. Okay, hold on. This is based on real life, right, chat? What is Nepper a moon of? Well, apparently it's not a moon. This is not based on real life? Oh, I thought it was. Oh. Oh well.
Oops.
There's Alpha Centauri. That's real life, right? Alright, let's see. Okay, not that one. Can't I? Let's go Galacticraft interface, dude. Holy, I didn't know you could zoom out that much. Okay.
Nepper is a moon of Ball.
Oh,
Look at
Ball.
Nibbles and Alf coming in.
I saw Ball over there.
And
Thank
Spartan.
you.
All y'all looking at that.
Thank
y'all.
you. Yay, chat. Thank you for doing the work for me. I'm not lazy. I just couldn't find it. Okay, so yeah, 1.8 or 1000 EU. Okay, yeah. Nepper, boom, launch. In space. That's so cool.
Yeah, I love the effect.
Yeah. That's why AI is garbage. Simple web search. I am actually surprised that Grok couldn't answer that. But yeah, you're right. Mothership is so exposed. I know. Hey, you can build like a cool exterior to this thing. I don't know. I told myself that we would last time we did this, and then I never did. And then here we are doing the same thing again.
Yep.
But oh well. So I did notice something, chat. It says travel time remaining 0. So it seems to arrive there pretty quickly, but it's almost like the visualization lags behind. And okay, there we go. Okay, that didn't actually take that long. And there's old Nepper. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm right here. Go ahead and go down real quick. I can literally go find a vein and just like grab a couple. We could do a void miner a little bit later. Discord still ruins most searches. I don't think there's an AI that looks at Discord, right, Value? I don't think... Because that, there's so much info on... potentially good info in Discords. Yeah, Discord private, not indexed, exactly, yeah. Unfortunate, but also maybe a good thing, depending on how you look at it. The BC304 dataless. Is that some reference that I'm not going to understand? Probably. All right. Oh. This has like a Earth-like atmosphere.
Really?
Whoa. Whoa, there's grass. Crazy. This place is kind of cool. Cat, let's move base here. Won't take long.
Yeah, not at all.
Just like half a year or something. Yeah.
Oh, the sun is kind of cool over there.
It is cool, yeah. Okay. Set warp Nepper. Get our prospector scanner out. What's this vein? It is a dilithium vein. Okay. Dilithium. Aha. There we go. Stargate. Yeah. I've got to watch that. And Kat, you said you didn't watch all of Stargate, right? There's two different Stargate shows, right?
Yeah, I think I mostly watched Atlantis, but I think I also watched some SG-1.
I feel like SG-1 is the one people reference more.
3 Stargate shows. I think there's the only 2 that I checked out with my dad.
I didn't know about a third one.
I was more into watching Battlestar Galactica with him than I was with the SGs. I'm so excited for the new Stargate show. So I guess the third one just came out.
Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay.
Universe boo hiss.
Is it bad? Chat, I've been lied to. There's no vein here.
I lied? What? It would never.
Yeah, right. There's another one. Let's go check that one out. Oh, Universe is old. Oh, okay. Didn't know about a new one? Are we just making stuff up? I don't know.
New one just got greenlighted by Amazon not long ago.
Oh,
hopefully they don't try and ruin it like they did that other show.
If it's Amazon or Netflix, I don't have much faith. But
I'm not like
see, not
Netflix. Netflix, I'm mad about Witcher, but
yeah.
I like a lot of stuff that they do. I just hate that they cancel things nilly-willy.
Amazon did the Lord of the Rings thing, so I don't have a lot of faith in them right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about is the
Rings of Power.
fiasco of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Dude, I hear so much about Expanse. All right. I have the stuff pin to do the new polarizer. So
Cool.
I'm going to try and start getting our art recipes set up.
And you're going to use
that.
the new assembly line, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Very nice.
So much stuff to program.
Mm-hmm. It's a new voltage age. Time to program 100 different recipes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty much how it goes. Okay. I got dilithium programmed in. I've got like a stack and a half of ore on me. Yeah, I think I'm good. Here we go. And then I need to, oh, there's 20 already. Nice. I need to make a dilithium lens. Sorry, Kat. I said I was going to do the one thing and then I ended up doing the other thing.
It's fine. It happens.
You know how you ask somebody a question and then they answer it? Or you're like, hey, make a decision. And then they make the decision and then you're like, oh, I realize what I actually wanted to do now. Thanks.
Yep.
That's pretty much what
that
happened.
happens.
Yeah.
Right.
Chicken or beef? You decide. Beef. No, I think I want chicken.
Well, I hope you want chicken because that's what you're getting for dinner tomorrow.
I am. Oh.
I'm cooking him a copycat Longhorn dish that we always get when we go to Longhorn.
Parmesan crusted chicken.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this recipe is a very close match to it. I haven't cooked it in years.
Probably be better.
Probably
a lot cheaper
won't.
too.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That food is way overpriced these days.
Longhorn is a like restaurant chain here. No, we are so not Texan.
No. But all my exes are from Texas.
Oh boy, you went there.
That's right. Yeehaw, roll tide.
I'm an Okie. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we are from good old Alabama.
Let's see. I might have to stop this machine. Yeah, let's stop the machine. Because I have a dummy glass lens in here. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, okay, it's still working. Good.
Oh, how funny.
Oh, how is
Spartan was in Birmingham about a year ago.
Oh, right on.
What'd you think about it?
Birmingham has changed so much in the last 20 years.
It's so funny. I didn't tell you this, but they've been doing like a lot of movie filmings in Birmingham over the past couple of years.
Oh, really?
And apparently Matthew McConaughey was filming one here, and he's been writing poetry a lot lately, apparently.
Okay.
And he included Birmingham in the list of poems, and he was talking about how nice Birmingham
He
is.
seems like the kind of person who would like Alabama. I don't know.
He does seem like he would like it.
He gets us. Yeah.
He gets us. He's funny. But I kind of giggled when I saw that he wrote a poem about Birmingham. I was like, do we really deserve a poem?
Dude, no, this is a nice place. Okay, compared to most places in Alabama, Birmingham's nice. And Huntsville.
Yeah, they're much nicer than most places in Alabama.
There we go. It depends on where you are. Like all places, really. Okay. Kat, I got the dilithium lens in place with the glass lens over here. So we were always sitting at 95% success rate on this thing, which is fine. But now we should be 100%.
Mr. Nibbles says, I'm not
What?
from the South, and even I know that being from Texas and Roll Tide.
No, they don't.
belong
I
in
don't
the
know why I
same
said
sentence.
that. It just came out of my mouth, okay? I'm brainwashed. I've lived in Alabama my entire life, chat. 39 years. Going on
Dude.
39, okay?
University of Alabama's Roll Tide is like a cult. It is so
it really
crazy.
is. Yeah.
If you do not bleed crimson, you have a problem. That's how people treat you.
I mean, I used to follow a lot of college football. I don't as much anymore, but Blackstone Lily, yeah, you got it, Blade. No problem.
You know, babe, I was raised by a sportscaster, so like I was on the field with him while he would be like recording and filming and stuff.
Maybe that's why you hate it now.
That is why I hate it now.
But that was really cool at the time, I'm sure.
It was so fun when I was a kid, but it's just like, oh no more football games, please.
Oh god, we got some people riled up. Chicago's full on bear down right now. I don't even know what that means.
Yep.
Boomer sooner. Yeah. Just call me Unk.
Let's see. S2 says, genuinely though, Kat, is that recipe in the Discord somewhere or anything? I can share it if you like. After stream, I'll try and remember to pop it in the food channel. How about that?
I was losing to a loser better than losing to a winner. Well, whatever people need for their, to feel better about themselves concerning a sports team,
People just get so crazy about sports.
Yeah.
S2's a fan of that chicken as well. Yeah, no, we love that. We get it every time we go there. It's funny, it's a steak place primarily, but their chicken is just the best thing
better
there.
than the steak. Yeah. All right, Kat, I'm gonna go ahead and do recipe for this superliminal card.
Sounds good.
It is definitely painful when, I mean, as you saw from doing those quantum drives, we're reaching the point where you definitely need this. And dude, not having this and having to deal with the, what are they called? The singularity storages. It was so painful because these can hold these can hold basically an infinite amount of items, basically, as far as this game is concerned. And so it was painful not having this.
Should we also make a bunch of quantums for Orproc? Because it seemed like when I was
I did. That was why I made them for here. Yeah. No, I went over this beginning of yesterday's stream. She wasn't listening. Once again, chat.
I guess I just forgot.
I got like 40 different items over here on quantums.
Okay, no, I remember you walking over here and talking about this. I just didn't realize what all they did.
And I've actually got like a couple of these are just voiding stuff now. So like it looks like we're above. Yeah, because they can only hold 1 billion, right? So we're voiding Instone Dust, Lapis, Iron Dust right now. Because I've got sticky cards and what do you call them? The void cards on them as well. Which eventually
I remember you talking about the void cards.
Yeah. Eventually I don't want to void this stuff, but we just kind of have to for now. Until we can realistically make these singularity drives, which we could technically right now. It's just a lot of infinity and you need the internal singularities. So really, you don't actually want to make these until you get the ability to make the eternal singularity a better way. And that better way is molten space-time in the pseudo-stable black hole. Yeah, because this recipe is kind of cringe otherwise. Hey, PVZ, what's up?
Hey, you.
How's progress? We just got into the UEV-Age today. We got our mothership. And yeah, we're doing good. How are you doing? Might get that eternal singularity today as well, if I can get the B situation going. Let me finish this real quick. I do want to try to make 3 of these cards. Shouldn't be too hard to make. UV world accelerators, not really that big of a deal anymore, so. But yeah, we'll replace these cards. Oh yeah, here they go. Already gone. I'm actually gonna test this. Oh, apparently I used quantum storage cells already, Kat, over here. Rock salt? Did you do rock salt?
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
Okay.
That had to have been you.
I think I did rock salt, salt, and saltpeter. I think those were the 3.
Oh, you did saltpeter? Check what I did, because I might have done saltpeter.
You did saltpeter as well. I mean, we might... Listen, you might need 2 of these. Like, we're producing a lot of that stuff now. Since these can only hold 1 billion each. Okay, I'll tell you what. Oh, there's our quest for it, by the way. I'm going to test this out, chat. I'm going to try to put all of the contents of this back into these drives. So this has 5.2 million bytes used. Oh, wow. Okay. That is very quick. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. That's going to save so much time. Information planes not push stuff shared through storage buses from mainnet? Oh god, I don't know. I don't really use formation planes that much. Maybe somebody else has an answer to that. Oh, did you make the superluminal acceleration card as well, Kat?
No, not yet, because I've been working on programming stuff for the recipes.
Oh, maybe.
For the parts.
Maybe I made the recipe before. I just forgot. We had 2 recipes. Oh well. No, we got the mothership. We had to get the mothership to go into UEV, basically. I mean, you could go into UEV without the mothership, but you can't really do anything. So we got a hold of our Tingum. And Kat was working on programming the UEV parts. Right, Kat?
Yeah, there's still a lot that I am trying to get done with these. Sorry. It is 3.
Hey, Doe. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you so much.
Oh, man. I need a sip of the coffee.
Yes, coffee.
Did you get any today, Kat?
I have been all about those energy drinks.
Oh, yeah, the V8. Yeah.
The V8 energy.
Those are pretty
Watermelon guava. These are really, really good.
Medias for Tingum. Why would you suggest that, Blade? Unless you have some crazy GTNL meteor thing, because we don't. It's the old ion thruster GOG method, right? It's
Oh yeah, because this one will take like forever, right? Or no, it just doesn't give you much.
Well, it doesn't give you much, but not only that, the chance that it's going to give you any at all is like 0.14%.
Yeah, that is pretty gnarly.
You would probably have to do like between 500 and 1,000 of these to get it. Yeah. No, Blade. Blade be trolling. Seen those hightail spiders? No, I haven't seen anything from hightail yet.
Nope.
I know that they came out a couple hours ago. And yo, X8, what's up? We're gonna check that out later on. Maybe like maybe in the month of March or something like that. We do have that spider. Thank you, Alf.
I guess I will not be playing hightail if you guys are already talking about the spiders.
Maybe we could turn them off. Also, that's just like free stream content though, Kat. I mean,
well, I barely squealed the other day and I hurt people's ears. Can you imagine me freaking out and screaming on stream? I think I will save everyone's eardrums and avoid hightail.
It's not our first rodeo. Come on. You can't avoid every game with spiders. What's up, Jisker?
Hello.
And Carpet, hello. Security terminals are a thing. Yeah, there are security terminals. You have to use them to bind the wireless terminal. Yeah, it looks like this. Kind of normal-ish stuff. I feel like this is similar to other versions of AE2, no? No, have not checked out Hightail, but as long as Cat's willing, big if in the cards, we'll check it out eventually.
There's got to be, if there are spiders, there has to be something else more compelling to me. Check it out.
It's prettier Minecraft. That's what I've been told.
Well, there are really pretty Minecraft mod packs that use great shaders and things. though. You got to get me something more than that.
Maybe we could just, like I said, maybe we can just turn off the spiders.
Oh, dude, so it's $25 for Hightail. Is it on Steam?
If it's going to succeed, I would hope so.
Let's go look at it on Steam.
Although I guess the question is, like, is it on consoles? Because I feel like there's probably a lot of appeal to younger people as well, right?
All right. I need Infinity. We've got plates. We've got screws. Oh, it's on their own site.
Oh, wow. Maybe they're holding off, like, maybe they're just trying to get it out there and they know that, like, they don't want the mass public to adopt it early on because of how broken it might be. If they want to succeed long term, I would hope they have plans for Steam eventually and other stuff. When it comes closer to full release, that does make sense. That does make sense.
Okay.
So,
hey there, Mystical Fairy. How you doing?
Hey, what up? Yeah, it's going well. We just got into UEV. Cat's cooking up the parts right now. We got our Tingum. We got the Mothership going.
Yeah, we do. Sorry, I just saw I'll say Steam has a rule now of needing to release within a year, even for early access games. There's several games that I've got that are early access, and I feel like they have been like in development for over a year.
It does kind of like reach absurd levels. Absurd levels at some point, yeah.
It really sucks. Like, I don't mind like having some early development games come out, but when they're very uncooked and they're already releasing them on Steam, it's like, well, what are you doing here? Like, why are you doing this right now?
I wonder how that changes existing games, because like I think about Path of Exile 2, which is an early access, and that's been in early access for over a year. So what's up with that then?
That is interesting. I mean, that one's pretty well cooked though.
I feel like they could say they're out of early access, and
yeah, I think they could too.
Fine, but I mean, but the game is like technically not done. It's missing 2 acts, so 7 Days to Die early access for 10 years. Yeah, see, that's just kind of ridiculous at a certain point. Ultra Kill. Satisfactory, yeah, it's definitely a common trend. I mean, yeah, a game being in early access for 5 years, I think it's just kind of stupid. Like, put your cards on the table at some point, right?
Yeah.
And you know, Steam has this way to make those kind of cultural shifts. So, Rust, yeah. Wait, is Rust still in early access technically? All right, chat. So Cat needs a couple bees. Unstable is one of them. Let's see. Get a couple drones here. We need 1 iron drone. And I'm going to try to make a diamond princess. There we go. Perfect. Pop those back in there. And then we can use the good old Mutatron.
Woohoo! The Mutatron helps so much.
Oh, yeah. Boom. Just like that. All Russian server got on by Google Translate in a dream. How did that go?
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Alf says, sorry, I was wrong about the 1-year thing on Steam.
Oh.
They add a notice on games that has been on early access with no update for 12 months.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's still good that they're like letting people know, hey, this might not be being worked on anymore.
It is good. But yeah, that's way more neutral, the stance. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna commend them though. Like, hey,
yeah,
I'm down with that.
That would have
been
awesome. I wish they would do that.
Maybe a year would have been a little bit too, like, not enough time. Maybe like 2 or 3 years for a rule like that. But Yeah, 12 months, no updates. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah, I appreciate that, Alf. Tovarish's. Nice.
That's cool.
I feel like early access should be for when your game is entering final stage of development, when you want players to help finish fixing it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like the line has been blurred with all these terms like early access, beta. Like beta used to mean something 20 years ago compared to what it means now. It's like early access became the new, like the way beta used to be, where it's like seriously like an unfinished version of the game. Usually when I hear about a beta these days, it's almost like a advertising campaign in a way. Kind of like the way, like, I'll always go back to World of Warcraft, right, as an example of things. The way World of Warcraft treats beta now is, very much like, I mean, it's like an incentivization for you to get the ultra $90 version of the game, right? It's a promotional thing. All right, this bee is being a wee bit cantankerous. I think we got it, though. There we go. So I wonder how many of these we're going to need. So with the unstable one, Cat, you need the unstable ingot?
Yes. So I think we get, is it the nugget or do we get?
It's the nugget.
Yeah, you can get the nugget from this. And then we'll use the alloy smelter with an ingot mold to get the ingot, and then we'll compress that for the block that we need to make the singularity.
Okay. So maybe if I make like 16 of the beam, maybe that'll be enough long term.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll find out.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see. Oh, there is one other thing that we were stuck on last night. Maybe the answer is getting a B on this one as well. So
beta equals alpha, release equals.
Oh my god.
Somebody found the button.
That totally scared the crap out of me.
Hey, what's up, Solarius?
Hey,
sorry, chat. We've made the stream like slightly less comfy. 10% less cozy than previous. Yeah, what's up, Solarius? Thank you for the bits as well. How's it going?
Yeah, thank you very much.
As compensation for the John Cena creeper. Yeah.
All right, so we need soul comb as well. That would be a good one to get.
Magisker, I've actually looked into stuff like that. It's actually very hard to do with Minecraft 1.7. If we were running like a 1.12 mod pack or later, it'd be much, much easier. Don't think I haven't thought about having you all spawn spiders on Cat. All right.
Yeah, he talks about that quite a few times.
I couldn't make it happen.
I'm thankful we play an older mod pack. Thank God.
Oh, I was wondering about that mystical fairy. I'm glad it's not too loud. That's good.
Yeah, that is good to know.
Is it loud for you, Cat?
Yeah, but that's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, we've got the apiaries. Hey there, Annie. But babe, we also need a soul comb. I forgot about this one.
Oh.
And this one gets dropped from like several other.
Wait, what do we need soul comb for?
For soulful wax for the solarium singularity. So we could, if there's another good way to get soul sand besides the bee, then you can just go get soul sand however you want. But we need a lot of it. So that's why I was like, oh, well, if we just go ahead and do soulful wax.
There might be soul sand. I mean, there is, well, these weak blood shards are kind of a pain. Yeah. So I see where you got the soulful wax from.
Yeah.
Let's keep looking.
Andy says, I think at UEV you unlock a version of apiary. We did get the space apiary. We made that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We might put that in its own space elevator because that one requires so much power.
Compared to what we have right now, yeah. Or what we've been giving. Kat, there is also a meteor. I guess it just depends on how much soul sand we need.
Wondered.
So it gives 18,800 per meteor.
Oh.
So
well, that might be enough for a while.
Yeah, yeah, let me keep looking at this. Because okay, how much do we need? 456 blocks. So times 9, so that's like what, 4,500 solarium or 4,500 soul sand per singularity. And theoretically, we're not going to be making a ton of these singularities this way. Like, I don't want to have to do a ton of eternal singularities with this horrible recipe.
Once we get one infinity singularity, then we can use that to make a mold that we can then like.
You mean the eternal singularity?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Then we can use that as like a cast for a mold to make like fluid solidifying, which is a much better recipe than
what?
all of these. Yeah.
What?
Did you not see that?
No, I did not see that.
Yeah. Like so many of these recipes now let you do that.
Oh, but no, you can't make more eternal singularities that way though.
No. Yeah, you can't, but you make all the other ones like that.
Okay. Oh, which is okay, I see. So it's like much less of the blocks per.
Yeah.
Like just 64 per. Okay.
It's like cheaper.
So hold on. So oh, no, not really. No, the solarium singularity is still going to need 590,000 liters.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, some of them seemed a lot cheaper than in here.
Yeah. Well, here's the good news with this, I guess, is that this is probably faster because of the twist fluid solidifier. So we probably do still want to make that mold. But as far as it like saving us a bunch of materials, I don't know if that's the case.
Maybe not on all of them. Okay.
All right, I got 12 unstable princesses. I don't know if that's going to be anywhere close to enough, but it's a start.
Yeah. Alf says if you've got a lot of mana, you could do the mana duping.
Yeah, true.
Then went to sleep early last night and I was trying to like go ahead and like make up some of these singularities. And I went and checked out your Botania setup and I could not find the like right catalyst for this. I think it's a conjuration catalyst.
Probably because I never made it.
Okay.
Boy.
So that was something like I meant to talk to you about is do you have a conjuration catalyst? And then I was looking at making one and then I needed to go like mess with Thaumcraft and Thaumcraft wasn't like working for me. So I was like, okay, this just was not meant to be. I will wait and talk about this with Vin later.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to get into Botania right now when I'm having to do all this other stuff at the moment. Maybe later. Hold on, unstable? What does this give?
Is there a book for blood magic? I know in some mod packs there is. I'm pretty sure there is one for this. Is it?
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I feel like I've never made it if there is one. All right, how many of these combs are we getting? Divided comb, 21 per second. Okay. 21 per second. And you only get semi-stable nugget 20% of the time. So that's basically 4 semi-stable nuggets a second. That is basically like 1 ingot of this stuff every 2 seconds. Roughly. Cat.
1 ingot every 2 seconds?
Correct. And how much of this do we need?
We need a lot. So if it's going now, it can accumulate. And by the time like we need it, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
Hold on. Unstable. Is it unstable singularity?
Yeah.
Okay, 66 blocks. So 66.
That's a lot.
Times 9. 594 ingots times 2 seconds. 5 by 60. That's every 20 minutes we should be able to make a singularity. I feel like that's not bad because we just need one singularity per eternal. And we're not going to make eternal like this. I don't think we're going to be making an eternal every 20 minutes. Like, yeah. So I think this should work out. Unstable. Oh, dude, we already got 293.
That's nice.
Nuggets, that is. So, yeah. Okay.
That's very nice.
All right. Problem solved. Now, there was another one that you wanted me to make. And by the way, I can go ahead and start like summoning a couple soul sand meteors.
Okay. Sounds good. That would be very, very nice.
But there was another one, right? You messaged me when I was asleep, I think. About
Shadow Metal one.
Shadow Metal. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, sorry, I was trying to get back here. I was trying to help Solarius see if there was a list for all of the blood magic meteors. There used to be like a GitHub page that listed them, but I don't see them anymore.
I mean, what you can do if you're looking for it in NEI Solarius is look up the Master Ritual Stone and then just right click it and then go to the Meteor Ritual page and it'll show you all 54 pages, all 54 meteors. And then you can use the search functionality right here. So soul, sand, you know, boom, there we go. Yeah, no problem. Wi-Fi just died. You meant right. Yeah. The space API. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit, Annie.
Oh, sorry, Annie.
We don't have the liquid DNA sorted out for that yet, and we need to figure out like proper power for that particular space elevator. It's definitely something we're going to look at. We just have to look at getting that liquid DNA like passive, I guess. Okay, try not to die this time. But those seem pretty good. Is it basically like 256 queens in a mega apiary? That was my assumption. That's definitely what it seemed like on the tooltip. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Cat. Getting soul sand.
We totally need that twist multi-block. Because look, you have to take that raw tangum and run it through the polarizer to get the purified tangum.
Oh, I forgot about that part too. Yeah.
That.
Well, no, it's not a polarizer. It's an electromagnetic separator. Right.
Oh God, is it something different?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, here's the question: Can that twist? Does that twist multi have? Is it different modes?
There is another one that does, and I didn't make it because we hadn't needed one access to it back in UV, I do believe.
Magnetic domain constructor.
Twist.
Wait, no, that's the new one. Industrial magnetar separator. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, that
is it. Is it this one?
Well, there is that one, but I mean, is this better than? Hold on, 300% faster than using single block machines at the same voltage. 4 items per voltage tier. It's not great scaling. Like, how does that measure up to the normal vanilla multi, which we already have, by the way, Kat? I think it has different modes, right? So we don't have an autocraft electromagnetic separator at all right now, I believe. So here are our options. Make that twist multi and make it the electromagnetic separator, like the new one that you're working on. Or make this old multi, which is the vanilla multi. And I mean, this is what you have to do in vanilla, right? You make this thing. You have to put an electromagnetic ring inside the electromagnetic housing. And yeah, I mean, this one's okay. It was definitely a bottleneck in the past. Hey, Rexy, what up?
Hey there.
You missed it. We just got UEV. We just got the mothership to Seth. Got our first Tingum. 256 queens. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, cool. Glad I understood that. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I mean, not having to make 256 queens, even with the B engineer, it's still annoying. So yeah, it definitely saves a lot of time.
The problem with the new multi is that we need the tangum to make it.
Yeah. So so we probably just need to make the vanilla multi and put that in electromagnetic separation mode. And you can multi-amp patch this as long as you put the correct magnetic ring inside the housing. Yeah, you've already made one of these, but we just use it for polarizing at the moment. So,
I mean,
so what you wanted, would you want to passive it? PVZ brings up a good point. I don't remember if we did passive it last time. But
that might be a good idea to like set it up.
I think it is.
Is there a room to do it in Orproc?
Yeah,
I could put it right here.
Will it fit there? I don't know if it'll fit there.
I think it'll fit here.
You can try. Orproc power is like, you'll just have to run a separate line from that AT though. Like, this is DPM.
Oh, wow.
It hasn't been updated in a while. Well, because we got the twist-based multi, so stuff doesn't get used in here that much anymore.
Yeah, and I know, we're getting the new twist ore factory like very soon, so you haven't really been thinking about that, like updating this stuff.
And yeah, Annie, I think we do that. I think we make that what we're talking about making here, and then just try to make the twist multi as soon as we can, and then use that instead for electromagnetic separation. And we can keep doing polarizing the way we're doing it right now, and worry about that part a little bit later, because the electromagnetic separation is the worst part for sure.
The really bad part.
Yeah.
But we'll ultimately want to make 2 of those.
Yeah. In the polarizer version, we could just have an autocraft mode probably. But yeah, the only thing you can do with raw Tingum dust is make it into purified with the separator. So
yeah,
might as well.
All right, I'm gonna cook these up, get this started. Oh, look at this little rabbit hole I didn't expect to run into today.
I know, right? Yeah. Now I've got several of those rings programmed.
Yeah, I've already seen them.
I'm trying to remember which one is the best.
Sumerium is the best right now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we're about to unlock Tingum, which we'll probably use later, but it'll take a bit to get there.
Electromagnet. Oh yeah, Tingum is the next version. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, it's like way better too.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I was looking at that earlier, and I was like, "Ooh, when can we make this?"
Oh, we can't multi-amp patch until the Tingum.
Oh shoot! Really?
Yeah, so we just have to double hatch it and just wait.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine.
But the Tingum one, like, it's 32 rings, so that's like what, 8 ingots of Tingum. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to move to the next one pretty quickly.
Yeah. See, I've already got it like bookmarked here to make whenever we get there.
Hey, Micah, what's up? How much UEV do you guys plan for this UEV day? As much as we possibly can, right?
Yeah.
What I would personally love to do, I don't know if we'll be able to do it for sure, but I would love to get the component assembly line casing. I would love to get this cooking overnight. I don't know how feasible that is. We'll see. But I feel like we could do it. We do have to get UEV energy hatches for sure, Cat, because we need to be able to make the molten quantum in the alloy blast melter, and that is a UEV recipe. So I have to change that to multi-amp UEV. Yeah, it's so much infinity. How far are you in UEV right now, Rexy? I feel like I've asked you this recently. I don't remember. All right. One more Solarium for the road. Oops, sneeze time.
Bless you. Dang, we are like 1 block shy. How about over here?
How about?
All right. I think this side's a winner. Yeah, we can do it right over here.
Okay. I was gonna say, what about the temple? But yeah,
It just makes more sense to do it over here because it's going to be taking,
Well,
from what we're doing in Orproc.
You could have said that
Right?
about a lot of things, like centrifuging and electrolyzing, but
Alright.
it's okay.
I'll
No.
move it somewhere else.
No, it's fine. You can do it there. You can do it there. It's fine.
I've already moved.
Don't we have a lot of room in Autocraft? Yeah, dude, I totally feel like we already have a UHV line run over here. I feel like we could literally tear down like the mixer or something. Like up here, Cat. I feel like we could just tear this down. We don't use this for anything, right?
Yeah, all right, I'll tear this down.
Okay. Quantum is by far the worst part about UEV before Miracle Door. Dude, I was still having problems with Quantum, like, in beginning of UXV. You just need so much. It was Quantum and some other ABS material. I don't remember. So I definitely see a world where, like, I go down to our megas. Let me see. Yeah, so I made this whole room for mega alloy blast melters. We haven't gotten here quite yet. I mean, one problem is that we don't have Cribus and the proxy to parallelize stuff. But even with, even besides that, I'm thinking about just having a bunch of mega ABS that just constantly passive certain things like Quantum. Because I mean, you use tons of that stuff in the DTPF. Hypogen, that's a big one. Yeah, that's the main thing you use it for. You need Hypogen for so many other things, right? Base time. But you're past UHV, but not in UEV. I got you. Did not leave room for myself for MABs, MEBF, the area I built for them. Yeah, I mean, I had the same problem in Neo Tokyo. Yeah. Oh, only now do I realize, I should probably make room for 64 MABs eventually. Right. That's probably enough for a vanilla run. 32 might be a little tight. 16 is definitely not enough. And as far as mega EBF, I actually don't know. I mean, until you get Godforge, probably 16 of these, if you can sustain the power on them, is a good idea. That way you don't have to overclock a single one too much. But yeah, Swilek for kind of change the equation for us. Real QFT time for me. Yo, nice.
Nice.
For some reason I thought QFT was a UIV thing, and then I saw it over here in the UEV quest page. I guess you could do tier 1 in UEV. I forgot. I don't know if we'll be pushing for that real quick. I mean, what can this thing do that our ICDs currently can't do from Twist in tier 1? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, we're already getting all this stuff. Polyethylene, PVC, PBI, PTFE, molten epoxid. Flatline, we're already doing all this. I mean, although these are nice. I mean, these are really nice. Don't get me wrong. Is there anything else? Bauxite, we can't do this. This is kind of nice. The tungsten steel, tungsten carbide, indium. This one. You know what? If we do a QFT for anything, it might be this. Just for the thorium-232. That's really good. Yeah, that is really, really good. ICD eats through fluorine for net. Yep. I totally feel you, Blade. We had a much bigger problem with hydrogen than anything else. In fact, let me go check out something regarding that. Here's a titanium as well from Rutile line. There's a couple reasons to make QFT for tier 1. Super glue, we've already got that. Yeah, let me actually go check out. Yeah, these are the ICDs, chat. These are like the mini QFTs. Yeah, a couple of these Platline ones I wasn't able to have on for a long time. but our hydrogen got better. Yeah, this one deletes hydrogen. So I did leave this on today because we were at 5.5 trillion hydrogen. And okay, now we've stabilized to 2.1. So I think this went through all the dust that it needed to. And hopefully we have a hydrogen surplus now. We'll see. And we actually stopped making molten aquaticat because we ran out of space on the drive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I might need to make a yacht tank for some of this stuff. Crazy.
That is really, really crazy.
Bastosite still going strong. How is our fluorine? Fluorine, 353 billion. Yeah, I think that's rising. A lot of hydrogen. I mean, okay. I mean, did I show this yesterday on stream? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, I made 62 planetary gas siphons. So this is, what, 500,000? So this is like 30 million hydrogen per second. Something like that. Yeah. I should have done quads with these, but oh well. A yacht tank, yeah. Yeah, they should put that in the game. So this definitely helped a whole lot. It was pretty much required for our ICD situation. If you don't have the ICDs, chat, the intense chemical distorters, you don't need that much hydrogen at this point in the game. Plus, we're about to get Space Pump, which will help out with hydrogen. I don't know how much hydrogen this produces, though. We were talking about this the other day, the amount. I don't know if that's 1.5 mil per second or what that means. We'll just have to try it out. Ivy, yes. Unfortunately, you have to wait until Ivy for your electrolyzer multi. It sucks. It's like the only time you still have to mess with like fluid cells in the game. Think you don't have enough hydrogen? 100 times that for fun? Oh, don't worry, we will. Don't worry. It'll probably be way more than 100 times that. You know, when it comes to twist base, right?
Dude, so
5-second recipe time. That's per recipe. Oh, 1.5 mil every 5 seconds? That sounds terrible. I hope that's not the case. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Kat.
you're fine. So I've got this going. I've got it double hatched.
Nice.
And I'm just having it like passively make this.
Yep, awesome.
So it's still a little slow. Once we get enough going, I think I'm going to try and go ahead and make us the Tinkham electromagnet.
I think you've got enough to do it right now.
Yeah, I might start cooking this up in just a second.
Yeah.
But I have to step away, but I'll be back in just a second. All right.
Okay.
All right.
6 mil per 5 seconds. Only slightly better than infinite fluid drill. Wait, infinite fluid drill. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, T said you could get it there. How much better? I guess that's a lot better than the planetary gas siphon, isn't it? I mean, how much per tick are you getting, Rexy? Probably like 50,000 liters per tick, right? It's like 1 million per second? Million per second. Okay, yeah. Hey, I did the math right. Wow. By the way, chat, our power has been going zoom. Oh, well, apparently not. Never mind. I'm glad I came over here. Why are refineries all off? Well, it was going zoom. Now nothing's happening. What is it this time, dude? Okay, hold on. Let's look at, do we have any NAC 3 fuel? No. So that's probably the problem. This was going so well last night. Yeah, I've got all the materials to make, praseodymium. Okay, so the NAC 3 is the problem. Okay. So we're not making any of the nuggets. Okay. That means we don't have any of the ingots over here. Right. Because we don't have HSS foil. Do we have HSSS ingot? We don't. Uh-huh. Isn't that made over here? No. Made in the Swilekfer. Okay. No dust. Oh no. Okay, see, this is the one thing that unfortunately I have level maintained on the main net. And it looks like it failed us. Something happened with this craft. I don't know when. It was made in the old mixers? No, there's no way. This has probably been out for a while if I had to guess. HSS dust. Yeah, no, it's in the new mixer. Actually, wait. There's two why are there two recipes? What? That's weird. Hey, little guy. Doing? Our new little kitten's being a sweetie. Such a good boy. Oh, he wants to be played with. I'll wait for Cat to come back. We'll play with him for a minute. Okay, so are we good now? Okay, we are making it now. Okay. It's our HSSS. Okay. Everything should be going in. By the way, Rexy, you know, you had said you were only using one electric implosion compressor. It does seem like you do need one for each of these processes. When you really ramp this up, you really do need one for each. Just putting that out there. Yeah, okay. There we go. Green lights. Ah, that's what we like to see. And yo, DeBombers, what's up? How's it going? What's your favorite TST flavor text? I don't know. They're all kind of goofy. I don't know. I don't remember any. Too much to remember in this game. That's one of those things that goes right out of the brain hole as quickly as possible. All right, so we're good again. Making more power. How much are we getting? It'd be like 55 billion, right? Oh, it's 74 billion. Wait, really? I think it fluctuates a little bit. Either way though, chat. Look at that. 3.19% of our UHV capacitor. When can we make the UEV capacitor? That's the real question. Because once we get this, then I feel like we can turn on wireless power. Because of the download speed, the 1 trillion number that you see there. Whereas the UHV capacitor, we made this horrible mistake in Neo Tokyo of turning on wireless power when we just had this. So it means that we would never be able to output more than 10 billion EU from this LSC. Which sucks. Really, really sucks at this point. Yeah, this is much, much better. And okay, we do need optical circuits. That's the new circuit of this tier. Optical mainframe. We have to make those. Field generator. Really ultimate battery. Yeah, we can make those. PPICs. Yeah, we've been able to make those for a while. Everything else is pretty straightforward. Yeah, we just need opticals. Quantia. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, sweet. We'll have to make another UHV to sacrifice to the gods. To old Greg. Chinese literature, probably because you were influenced by that a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, somebody like me probably just didn't notice that, but that's cool. Is it just an animation for electric implosion compressor? Those actual blocks, not just entities? Yeah, it's weird. The way it works is really weird. Like, when you assemble the multi, it's a 3x3 solid blocks of neutronium. So 27 blocks total. And then, yeah, whenever you turn it on, it does that weird thing. Which actually causes huge problems if you want to wall share these. So, in my experience, it's pretty much impossible to wall share electric implosion compressors in GTH. Yo, B-Dog, what's up? Genuine question. When do you need more than 10 billion EU per tick? Right now. Pretty much right now. Listen, things get crazy. Numbers like that. Now, to be fair, that capacity is probably... Do you ever get to that number? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. But that download speed of, let's see, what is that? Billion, trillion, quadrillion. You probably don't need more for a normal vanilla playthrough. You probably don't need more than 2 quadrillion EU per tick. So the 10 might be overkill. Although you're probably splitting up that number toward multiple LSE. So you probably never need that download number of 10 quadrillion EU per tick there. But yeah, I think 1 to 2 quadrillion is kind of like the general number that you need for a Stargate. Is my understanding. Was the top block flickering like that? The top block? You talking about on the electric implosion compressor? Sorry, I'm not sure which block you mean. 85 undecillion, yeah. I mean, this is just the animation of the multi when it's on. It's just what it does. Which again, like I said earlier, kind of creates problems. Gravitational constraint optical quantum crystal. What is that? What is that blade? These photons have their own mind. That's so. I mean, you literally need this stuff for a bunch of crafts, it looks like. Eventually you use them for opticals instead. So this is like a SOC for opticals then. Okay. That's way down the line. Yeah, we're nowhere close to that. What does Stargate do? You can just teleport between two different Stargates instantaneously. So it's more the bragging rights than the functionality that is the cool thing about it. I mean, also it's a cool visual, right? Yeah. It's kind of like any other mod pack, really. I mean, like, your goal is more completing the mod pack and less the functionality of the completed thing, right? Takes a buttload of power, yeah. Yep. All right, well, good. I'm glad we fixed Knack Fuel Chat. Feel much better about that. Let's go back to the B. I do want to get that online for Cat. It would be cool if we made an Eternal Singularity today. I think that's definitely doable. We do have that quest open right now. And I know Cat's working on all these parts at the moment. And so to get that, we do need the Shadow Metal. And there's like a Shadow Metal Singularity, right? Is there? Hold on. Okay, she's got a bunch of these programmed. The Shadow Steel we don't have, right? Okay. We talked about that earlier. We have everything for that one. Meteoric? Oh god. Why is that? We should probably change this, chat. That's probably not right. Division Sigil.
Yeah, that was what I was doing before the B, and I was like, wait, that's not gonna work.
Can we change that?
Yeah, you can go ahead and change it. I meant. Well,
I don't know where the recipe is, Kat. I don't know what. I don't know.
It's in the main crafter thing that we have to go to drop off recipe.
Okay, well, I don't know which. I can't search it, so you're gonna have to go on your past experience to figure that out. Because I can't search in the interface terminal. I can't search in the main terminal. As far as the input goes.
Unstable.
Oh, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, the unstable ingot.
The unstable ingot.
Okay.
So there, it's out of the system.
Well, why don't you go ahead and make a Would it be the alloy smelter ingot mold with the nuggets?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for. Was the alloy smelter and ingots.
Yeah, it does look like that's what you do. I mean, I can do it if you want. I got it.
All right, thank you, babe. I'm going to work on getting the new Tingum electromagnet.
Okay.
Have I missed anything, by the way?
Missed anything with what?
Like while I've been gone, has anything happened?
Knack fuel was broken.
Oh.
Well, it turns out
What
our
happened?
HSS dust that is being made in the level maintainer, our main network, there was a craft that was stuck. So it wasn't making any more dust. Now, why that was stuck, I have no idea, but
Yeah, that's weird.
it's fixed.
Well, at least you found that out.
And B-Dog redeemed a spider as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, B-Dog.
Yeah. Also, I was trying to figure out what the shadow metal was for.
Shadow metal. We need shadow steel.
Shadow steel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which singularity that was. Okay.
Yeah, we need shadow steel for.
How do you make shadow steel?
You get shadow steel dust, and then you can straight up smelt that.
Is that the only way to get shadow steel?
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's all I could find anyway.
Chat, what if you didn't do bees? There has to be another way. I'm just curious. Is there a Thaumcraft one? I feel like there's like some weird NEI chicanery going on here.
Yeah, it's like it feels very weird, but this was all I could find with this. There's a Thaumcraft recipe to make the actual ore itself that you can mine then. Try looking at uses of shadow iron in the EBF. No iron.
Shadow iron dust? Oh, aha. Shadow iron dust plus carbon dust equals shadow steel. Huh. Well, how do you get shadow iron dust? It's an ore? Oh.
Yeah, there's shadow iron ore right here.
We have 178,000 shadow iron right now.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can just make a shadow steel. Here, I'll make it.
All right. Well, sweet.
Yeah. I mean, I can make the bee too. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Very cool. Thank you, Rexy.
Learning things every day. All right.
Shadow steel.
And
Double check, make sure that works. Are you working? Oh, you probably can't do circuit 11 on that. Okay. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. I can fix that, though. 16 nether leaves have instantly overloaded my system with oil. Oh, you're doing that trick. So the first time I saw that was on the Gata run, I think. That's cool. Okay, yeah, chat, I think if I put the recipe in here instead, make sure there's not a circuit there, it should work. That should flash on. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Well, there we go, Cat. Where does shadow iron ore come from? Pluto? Trite? Okay, yeah, I think we've been getting it from the vein miners, or not vein miners, the void miners. I really need to take the time to upgrade some of these to Void Miner 3. Oh. I forgot to do something.
What'd you forget?
A metrics cover in the Void Miner on Seth. Because if I don't track these, I'm going to forget what Void Miners we have. And if we update the pack and lose our journey map data, then I won't know where to find these. And so the metrics cover gives me the sensor card that I can then put in these little screens inside the control center. Remember I showed you how to set one of these up yesterday?
I don't remember seeing you set it up.
Didn't
I
you?
remember clicking on the panel and seeing the different lines, but I don't know how you set that up.
Oh, okay. So you use something called a metrics cover. You put this in the controller block of said thing. And then it gives you a little card that you can put inside here. It's a GregTech Advanced Sensor card. And then that's what gives all the information. So that's how all these Void Miners have their info. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I always wondered how you were able to do those.
Just get to the deep dark. When can we get to the deep? So I remember that I think in 2.7 they changed it where you could get to the deep dark earlier now. Can you get there in UIV now? I don't remember. Late UIV field gens. Okay. I think it used to be early UMV or something like that. And then they changed it. Yo, thank you for the bits. Cat's mama, what's up? Perfectly timed with the ad break meow.
That was perfectly timed with that.
Need UIV field gen. Yeah. Thank you all. Let's see. Okay. If we have both these Bs, I will make this B. If not, I'm not going to bother. Chaotic. We have. Okay. And then void. We have. Okay.
Awesome.
I guess I'm going to do it then. All right, let's make a princess. And then we'll get that together. I'll try to make like 16 of these as well. And then this, yeah, this goes in the LCR. Go ahead and whitelist this. And just want to make sure this is keeping up with everything. Yep. Keeping up with all of our combs really well. I think I'm going to have to provide this stuff automatically. And I don't think we have this whitelisted. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and whitelist it like
I'm all Greg.
right here.
Pleased to meet you. Do you love me?
Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Value Town. Cat's mama,
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank y'all.
Value racking up another gift sub.
That's right. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Hey, little guy. Oh yeah, I said I was going to play with the kitty for a second. Yeah. Why don't you yap for me for a second, cat?
All right. Well,
not for me.
While I get the Tingum electromagnets cooked up, I'm going ahead and cooking up 2 of these. So we could put one on the separator and one on the polarizer. While those are going, I'm starting to cook up some of the pieces that we need for the twist magnetizer thing. Hopefully I can get this all cooked up pretty quickly and get these built. I don't know where we want to put these yet, because these are both going to be kind of long.
Where we put what?
Where we put the new magnetizers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you can look around and above ground and find an inspired spot, we can do that. Like, I'm trying to think of more above ground spots in the future, but it's tough sometimes.
Yeah. I know this one was really cool, so we did want this one to be up.
How long is it going to be? 16 long or?
Well, I thought you said you wanted to initially
Or
have
8?
it be like 8 long, but I think 16 is like what gives perfect parallels or something.
Well, I don't know if that's true on this one. Let's see. 64 parallel per ring. No, I don't think. Yeah,
we
it
don't
doesn't
have
say
it on
anything
this
about
one?
that. Yeah, so I think we could just be. Maybe we could just make it 8 long. 16 long would be twice as fast, parallel wise, but I mean, 512 parallels sounds pretty good.
I mean, what do you have planned to put over here?
Oh, do it. Oh, Kraylin, I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, we might have already just straight up have it. I should have checked. What do we put where?
Right over here?
I didn't have anything planned.
You didn't have anything planned?
Yeah. So an 8 long is going to be like what? 24 long, 27 blocks total? Because isn't each segment 3 blocks? And yeah, you're totally right, Kraylin. we already had it. Oh well.
Yeah, pretty much 3. I mean, technically 4.
Technically 4. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like 32 long, something like that. Okay. Well, if you want to do it there, that's fine. As long as it doesn't. As long as the view's gonna be okay.
Yeah, honestly, I like the idea of being able to look down. Like, I don't want to see it like this. I wanted to
Yeah.
see it like this. Because I think seeing it like that's cool. So, and if we're doing 2 of them, do we want them side by side? Do we want to try and
Kind of
like
makes sense, doesn't it?
stack it? Do we want to like turn it on its side? And have like the base in the middle and have them share the base?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rexy, is like maybe you could do like some really interesting wall sharing shenanigans with this.
Yeah. Play around with
But
that.
that's why I'm trying to pick your brain, babe, and see like what you want to do with this.
You want to try to wall share? I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
I mean, this might sound like truly crazy, guys. But what if we find an area that we can like make kind of like a glass floor, and then we can have one upright like this, and then we can have another one underneath as like a reflection of it.
I kind of like that.
Doesn't that sound kind of cool?
Actually, I really like that. You got a new desk? Ooh.
Very nice.
Oh, dude, I love L-shaped desks. I feel like you can put so much more on them, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got the little stream deck, whatever you call that thing over there. Nice. Oh, you got a curvy monitor. Look at this fancy guy.
Oh,
also,
yeah.
the mug collection. Sorry, I can't help but look at other things. Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, you're one to talk about mug collections. You've got quite a mug collection yourself.
Oh, I mean, listen, I'm nowhere close to my final form as I could be.
I mean, that's totally true.
Base to base on the side would look cool. Yeah, JK would. I agree. But I really like the reflection idea, Kat. I'm kind of sold on that.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like it. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it.
Hey, little guy.
Because like I feel like if we're gonna do like that kind of look, it needs to have like a good spot that makes sense with the glass flooring and stuff. Kind of like a nice showpiece kind of area.
Yeah, making sense. I'm for this. All right. Well, Kat, while you're messing with that, I gotta go away for a second.
Okay.
Be back in a few.
Let's see. These are still cooking up a bit. I do need to cook up the control blocks as well. one of these. Oh, wow. Danny is getting curious. She ran right into the office as soon as Ben came out. Hi, little man. How you doing?
Can we hear him?
Yeah, he's not purring loud enough right now. Oh, he's picking up. You good boy.
Purring intensifies.
He's so sweet. I mean, he's seriously like one of the most chill cats. He just wants to like be held. And like you hold him and he's just like putty. I'm shocked she's not hissing. Even like if we hold him and she's right there, she looks up and hisses. Like, but she's not doing that right now. That's really good. Today is the last day of the 3-3-3. You know, you keep them separated for 3 days. Last night she spent like all night parked outside his door. Like if he come up to the door, she'd start hissing, but other than that, she'd stick by it to like check out what he was doing. She's weird. Let's see. We need to get this recipe, and we need to get this recipe. And then we've got this one. All right, these aren't that bad. To throw these at home base. Into our extreme crafter. Fantastic. Let's go back. Oops. Deselect that. I mean, this area is like kind of going to be taken up by these. Part of me likes the idea of having that in the middle of this path, but I don't know. I think that's going to be too much. I kind of feel like it needs to be like on some kind of path. Oh, hey, Wolfpack. Yeah, I'm gonna post a recipe on the food channel and Discord a little bit later. I mean, maybe when Vin gets back, I can go ahead and grab the recipe and share it with you guys. I can post pictures of what the meal turns out like tomorrow when it's done. Tonight, I've got to do a bunch of prep work on it. Like it soaks overnight in the fridge and everything. And then we'll cook it up tomorrow. It'll be really, really good. It's for the copycat Longhorn Parmesan crusted chicken. It is so good. I don't know, guys. Any suggestions? I mean, we've got all this extra space over here. Hey there, PBZ. Yes, I am cooking here. I'm trying to figure out where I want to set up this thing, but I don't know where I want to put it. It's going to take up some space. And it's going to be kind of like a rectangular area. You know, maybe it'd be kind of cool over here. Did you come out of the building? And right now it's just like a set path, but I don't know if he'll like having that view obstructed. Because he really likes that view. Well, we wanted this one to be above ground. It's for the magnetizer. And there's going to be 2 of them. And we were talking earlier, we're going to do like, it's going to be this long. And we're going to do like glass floor around it. And then we're going to have the second one underneath of it, kind of like a reflection. So I'm trying to figure out where's going to be the best place to put this. Oh, I hear Ben. He is back.
Yeah, PVC said maybe in Twist Space Room, but like I think Kat had a really good idea, and I think that idea needs to be displayed above ground. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, if we don't have a good idea, just throw it in the twist room. But
Yeah. Well, so we've got our control room right here. And I mean, I could put it on like one of the other corners if we want. Like we've got the rings right there. We've got the space elevators over here. I mean, I feel like it needs to be kind of like on a path. And like we have the whole path done like in glass. But what if we did it like right here?
oh, you want to do it way up here.
Well, I'm
Right.
just trying to find a place for it.
I don't want it that close to the city.
Okay.
I think it needs to be out more. Oh, did you see what Wolfpack said? Oh, yeah, I think he did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the recipe from Kat. I'm excited. I'm excited to eat it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I made it for you. I mean, what if we do it like right here? But I don't know.
Is that wide enough? I don't know if that's wide enough.
Dog. Okay, then no need to brag. Yeah. I used to cook all the time,
15 long.
and over the past couple of years, I really haven't cooked that often. But lately, I've been trying to cook a little bit more. Have you
Why
been
don't you
happy
just-
that I've been cooking more?
Why don't you just put it like right here? Like to the right of the space elevators or something.
The right of them?
That's not, like I said, Kat, it's 15 long. That's not good enough. We just did long ways here.
Yeah.
Get a little space from the space elevators. We can put a couple trees separating them or something.
Okay.
Do it right there. What?
I'm not like completely sold on it, but
Well, you're not
it'll be
sold on
fun.
anything, so you need somebody to come in and make a decision for you.
all right. All right, fine. I still think we could all make a cookbook now that we're more unpacked. I'm trying to make some new and more complex meals. Oh, that sounds awesome. PVZ. Kat sounds like a perfect girlfriend / wife, has same interests, sweet voice, and can cook.
Yeah, why do you think I married her?
That's so sweet.
Yeah. Duh.
It's official. Ben is lucky. No, I'm very lucky to have Ben. I think he's the perfect husband for me. Let's see. Did this finish cooking up? No, it's still taking freaking forever. Are these actually moving in the coal?
I think they take like 75 seconds each. Or 75 seconds per 64.
I mean, that's just like...
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
give them more power. I think we're
They're
only giving them
very
256 UHV at the moment, so.
Well, soon we'll have access to UEV power.
Well, and not
I
even
think-
that,
I
like,
think soon, but,
I mean,
you
that's
know.
going to be nice, but we just need to give them more amperage as well. Which we could do right now, theoretically. Dude, I'm having a hell of a time getting down there. Good lord. Okay.
Did it say in the quest book not to visualize this one? Where?
Yeah, 75 seconds per cap.
Okay. Do not use a stack of hologram projectors when visualizing the multi.
When it says a stack,
So-
does it mean like a full stack of 64? Like,
I don't think that you change out any of the stuff. Like you don't set like a glass tier or anything like that.
No.
It's just like normal. But if you want to tier them, like shouldn't you do like a stack of 8? Will that, are you not allowed to do that?
for the number of segments? Yeah, see, that's what's confusing. Maybe like they just don't want you to do 64, but maybe like 8 is fine.
Okay.
That is my interpretation, but
Mr. Nibble says it will be so long it will probably crash your
No.
client. That would totally suck.
so happy that I don't need to mess with pseudo-stable black hole containment field. Yeah. Well, I mean, when do you get to that point, Blade? Because I know there's 3 tiers to that multi. The space scaler, right? You need tier 3 to unlock stabilized black hole limitation.
Yeesh.
Yeah, so you need the... You basically need the crude stabilization. You basically need this thing from UMV, right? This is like Hive Harmony stuff. Unless you're... Well, maybe you have something from GTNL. This is what we have to do in Twist Space. Is get this tier 3 block here. It'd be over 256 blocks long. Don't know if anything's remotely close to that. We'll do... I mean, there's some Twist multis that go way beyond that.
Let's see. I think this is the right one. Kind of check out your notes, make sure I'm like doing the right pathing.
I don't know. Well, you used a weird like thing near the space elevators. I noticed. Was that your own pattern that you cooked up?
This?
Yeah.
No, that's your code.
Mm,
And it was the same one that you used over here, I thought, but
those look nothing alike. Yeah, I think you used the wrong pattern.
pathing combo for gray stone is the one I
Yeah.
used. Or maybe it was the stone brick variation.
I think you
don't
did the
remember.
stone brick variation, which is not the same thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I can change that.
Yeah. It's just going to be difficult to change, but
No, it's not. Clicky.
it's not. Okay.
It's not. It's not at all.
Well, wait, your setting, isn't that going to... Okay.
Okay. The reason I didn't do that was because it had this quarried cobblestone mix.
Hold on.
I thought this was the wrong one.
Minas Tirith grass to stone. Is that what you're using?
No, I'm using pathing combo for gray stone.
Yo, Tina Pepper, thank you for the super sticker on YouTube. $5.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, hold on. I'm sending you something. Okay, I might not have sent you this one then. Yeah, I don't think I did. So that's my bad.
Okay.
This is the one.
Let me get this added.
Sorry, chat. I know you all can't see any of this. It's just world edit commands for sending each other in the background. It's gonna, yeah, that's what I was worried about, Rexy. I mean, it's already done, so
Well, no, there it goes.
yeah, that's better.
I just
Yeah,
set it.
if you had power hooked up to that, then the power cable just got...
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's why you were... Yeah, okay, and there's a bunch of ME cable.
Oh my God, no, I totally blonded that up.
Yeah, I was trying to warn you, but then you were like, no, you just do this. So I was like, okay. If you want to fix it, I would / undo twice and it might fix it. Okay, that fixed it.
Okay,
You were
good.
like, it's easy to fix. And I was like, is it? Is it easy to fix? Yeah, exactly what Rexy said. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Good grief. Okay, my bad. No, I can come in here later and like fix it by doing...
You'll just have to
the
replace a
code.
couple different
Yeah.
block types, but definitely don't / set. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
My bad.
Anyway. Well,
You know,
also my
maybe-
bad for not sending you the correct code in the first place. So
Maybe I should like make a redeem for like Cat being a blonde, and you guys confuse me for my blonde moments. We have plenty of pick on Vin moments. We should probably even the playing field, because I do
Dude,
plenty of blonde things.
I was looking at my notes this morning, when I was up at like 3:30 in the morning, and yeah, dude, there's a couple, like we need the reading emote, the chicken emote,
Yes.
a cat with big hearts for eyes emote.
Well, I was saving the big hearts
Yeah.
for eyes for closer to Valentine's.
Well, hey, that's coming up. It's like a month from now.
Yeah. Rexy reading chicken. Yes.
Oh yeah, we had a crazy thing with the 14th. of every month, chat.
Yeah.
Kat and I officially became a couple, before we got married, on December 14th.
Yep.
And then my birthday was January 14th, which is, by the way,
And then-
tomorrow. We are going to stream 6 p.m. Eastern. Hope you can make it.
Yep.
And then February 14th, Valentine's Day, right?
It was a busy couple months.
So, yeah. Kind of cool. I like it when numbers do things like that.
Oh yeah, no, I do too.
Happy late anniversary. Yeah, thank you. I mean, we don't celebrate that. Like, I don't even think about that anymore, but
Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh no, but so what's the midlife crisis purchase?
I mean, I've been planning on an electric guitar for some time. We'll see.
Well,
I'm not turning 40 yet.
there was something new you were thinking about getting into that you asked for your birthday.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking about getting into piano tuning, chat. It is very difficult industry to get into, if you want to call it an industry, because there's a lot of intricacies to different pianos, and there's like a lot of knowledge to like even just tuning itself is this thing. But usually when you think of a piano tuner, they usually have a much wider skill set for fixing a bunch of other things that can be wrong with pianos. But I've got a baby grand that I've had since I was like 10 years old, and I just don't play it that often. It's in pretty bad shape, so I thought I would kind of try my hand at piano tuning with that. I have to get like the special tuning app on my phone. Have to get some equipment for that, but I'm gonna try my hand at it. We'll see how it goes. That would be definitely a cool side gig to be able to do that in the long run. And you can actually make some pretty good money if you're skilled enough at it. And my partner's anniversary December 12th, birthday is January 13th. That's fun. That's fun.
Oh wow.
Wait, your birthday's today.
Yeah. Oh God.
Wait.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
I'm so slow.
And
Yeah,
like,
happy
I know
birthday.
we've been talking about it the past couple days, and it was
Yeah, we
like,
did.
oh, happy early birthday. And now that it's here, like completely blanked. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what you have to do, baby?
What?
You got to play Happy Birthday.
Oh, I could. Yeah. It's right here. I don't have the piano cam still. I don't know what's wrong with that thing. But
Are you sure it's not just dead? Like, you need a good charge.
it's hooked up right now.
Huh.
And his name is John C.
There you go. A little bit of a honky tonk birthday.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Playing GTH
right,
with your wife sounds fun. It is very fun.
Oh yeah.
I don't really like playing modded Minecraft by myself anymore, generally speaking. Yeah, one of the first mod packs that Kat and I played, Meldrin, was Project Ozone 2. And I just did the John Cena Creeper Redemption thing today. Kind of in honor of that. Jazzy Hands, man. Yo, what's up, Azuna? What's up? Let's
You
see.
know what? I'm actually going to I was going to plant some jacarandas, but I kind of think I want to put like a little hill here and then plant the trees on top of that. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Try and help with some kind of elevation change over here.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Mystical Fairy.
Yeah, most definitely.
No big plans for mine tomorrow, really, other than just the good dinner and a cookie cake. I always like having a cookie cake. And then we'll have a good stream tomorrow, do some GTH, do some variety, and have some drinks, and should be a good night. Love Big Cookie. Yeah, I used to get them from like, there was this company called, was it called like the Great American Cookie Company or something?
Oh yeah.
There was this store at the mall. I used to get cookie cake there all the time, but I don't know what happened to them. Maybe they're still around.
I mean, it really is so sad that like malls are just like not existing anymore.
Birthday playing Greg Tech eating a muffin. Nice. Hey, being lactose gluten intolerant. Hey, Kat knows all about that.
Yes,
Unfortunately.
I do know all about that.
No. I will say laying off the gluten a little bit myself has probably been good for me as well.
Ew.
All right, Kat. I got like 7 shadow metal bees.
Okay.
Not that great, but it's something extra. Alrighty. Pop those away. Put these back in here. Put this back to 128 times speed. And pop these in the map. It'll be good to go. Piano-shaped cake. I don't know if I've ever gotten a piano-shaped cake. That's kind of fun. Oh, chat, I do intend to like do the in the future after my birthday. I really do want to bring back the piano covers a little bit more regularly. I was thinking about that the other day.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm sure everyone else is as well.
Know any good gluten-free items? Challenge find anything without gluten. Anything specific come to mind?
I'd have to look. Like, honestly, I try to look up a lot of things on Pinterest for like recipe ideas, for like healthy things for my diet.
I know that gluten-free spaghetti sits better with you, doesn't it?
It does sit a little bit better. It still made me kind of sick.
Really?
This last time, but it might have been something else in it. Like, you know, because I'm lactose as well. So, you know, the Alfredo
sauce, maybe. Oh gosh, dude.
And then the day after that, I think we had the pizza, and the pizza made me really sick. But that one wasn't gluten free.
Yeah, you know what you're doing with the pizza.
Yeah. So it's like if I feel like I can like risk it, I'll go ahead and get the pizza. But if I feel like I can't handle pizza right then or the gluten, I'll get like chicken wings.
Okay, I can't have tomato either. Yep.
Yeah, I can't have tomatoes. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has a problem with tomatoes.
Yeah.
Because I always feel like such a weirdo, be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't have any of the tomato stuff. And a lot of people just look at me like I'm a freak. Like, why can't you have tomatoes?
Ooh, Stargate shaped cake. Oh. Now we're cooking.
Dude, that is like so fitting. That we really should have done that. I'm sure we're gonna still be playing Greg Tech next year for your birthday.
Yeah, Greg Tech is life, of course. Of course we are.
We've been playing it for years, so I mean, I'm not really that surprised. But we should totally think about doing that for your birthday cake next year.
Yeah,
I'll totally make it for you if you want.
Okay. Let's yeah, we'll follow that idea away. Sounds good to me. I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's see, chat. I had a couple of recipes I still haven't done in the ICD. I was kind of debating whether I needed to do them, but I think there's no reason to not do them. One of them is this right here. Phosphoric acid, hydrochloric acid, calcium dust. I feel like this one's kind of a no-brainer. Because we have a bunch of appetite dust that's just, 84 million. It's just sitting there doing nothing. It's just appetite dust and water. Phosphoric acid, right? Yeah. Like free real estate. Let's see. That's circuit 19. And these are already wired up for power, so just put water in here. Or I guess do reservoir hatch. No need to have that there. Yep. ICD coming clutch again. And that was also very fast. Wow, okay. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, good night, PVZ. Love Orange, good morning. What's up?
Hey, you.
Oh, apparently we need more room for hydrochloric phosphoric. Hold on. Okay, I might need to make some more yacht tanks, chat.
I guess the time has approached.
Yeah. Let's cook them up.
I feel like you were just talking about, oh, I might need to make some more of those like yesterday. And then now it's like already like, oh yeah, that time has come.
Yep. Gotta do something with all that appetite. Spamming QFTs. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. Oh, you're saying hello. Oh, I got you, PPC. Yeah. I was just messing with me. Can't use any soaps on my hands. Oh, that is weird.
Oh,
Kat, did you ever have a problem
gosh.
with that?
Yeah, you know, I've got psoriasis and eczema. And I have to use special soap, especially this time of year when it gets really dry. CeraVe, I think is what it is.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty
And
good.
then
If you haven't tried that
use-
before, Mystical Fairy, you might want to look at that. CeraVe, CERAVE. Like very reparative as well, right?
Yeah. And then there's this lotion called Vanna Cream, which is amazing. And it also helps like rebuild the layers of your skin and stuff. These were recommended by my dermatologist. And they've done wonders.
Yeah, check with your doctor, obviously. But yeah, you're right, Rexy. You can use the normal LCR recipe as well. This one's probably way better, I would assume. I think we just use phosphorus dust right now from the bee. But yeah, okay, Chad. There's also this prismatic acid.
Oh God, Mystical's
Oh, no.
like severely allergic to CeraVe.
That's crazy.
That is wild. I wonder what it is that's causing that. But it's good that you know that. Well, that is, like,
No,
extremely
exactly,
unfortunate.
Kraylin. Yeah, just consult your doctor.
Yeah, for real.
Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. This is part of Prismarine line. It basically skips a bunch of steps in Prismarine line. Like, I think prismatic acid is one step removed from the final product, the molten prismatic Nequata.
Well, that's nice.
Well, maybe I just, so maybe I just, like, bring the subnet over here instead? Yeah.
You know, Magisker says, yeah, it's really weird how sometimes the body can react to certain things. I think bodies are dumb. That is like what my consensus is.
Yeah.
I think bodies are just really dumb.
Well summarized. Yeah.
You know, I think I was telling Ben this the other day. I am so lucky that I was like so healthy for, the first like 25 years of my life. And you really take that for granted for, when everything just goes haywire. Like I'm like allergic to every single thing outside, plus a bunch of other stuff. And growing up, I was never like that. So if you're healthy, enjoy it while you can and feel very blessed with it.
God, we sound so old saying that.
We do, but
it's so true.
Sad
Yeah.
because there are people that didn't even make it to like their mid-20s like I did that are already having these issues and these problems.
Yeah.
You never know when like your health is gonna like just go completely wonky. I'm gonna bed rot instead.
Let's see. Chat, I need a strontium frame box. Oh, you could just smelt strontium dust. Oh, dude, we have so much strontium dust now, by the way. That's crazy. It was so hard to get this stuff beforehand. I'll put that in the cat. What is it called? Hephaestus
Atelier.
But you just have it labeled like furnace or something? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't change it.
Let's see. Let's extrude some rods. Like our molten prismatic prismatic stuff for the coils is in really good shape. I don't really need to do this right now, but I figured this probably will become an issue again eventually. So probably just go ahead and do it. What is this mod? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. This is a massive mod pack that's had 11 years of development. Bojas and Bojasim. And you know, the main mod in here is Greg Tech, or a version of Greg Tech 5, I believe. And there's many hundreds, if not thousands of hours of enjoyment to be had with this mod pack. We love it here.
Yes.
All right. Strontium frame box. Here we go. Elvis Klein since birth took a nosedive this past year. Damn. Well, I hope the trajectory changes for you. In a lot of ways, as you could tell, like, you know, Kat can definitely sympathize from personal experience.
I was sick, took a certain cough syrup, and it did nothing. And they found out that there is a certain compound that just didn't work for me. So they made me switch. That was fine. So yeah, some random compound being like, nah, I ain't gonna work. Yeah. That is very, very lame. I'm sorry, Magisker. I know, like, my body can't break down folic acid.
Yep.
And like folic is in like so much stuff.
Dude, they put it in bread. As like they don't need to put it in bread, but they put it specifically in bread. And it's like, even people who aren't as far gone as you with some of this stuff, Kat, like people who have the MTHFR gene, which is like a significant portion of the population, can't break down folic acid properly, and they still put this thing in bread everywhere. It's like, what are we doing?
Well, it's like they didn't really discover the MTHFR gene until maybe like 10 years ago. But they found that like a ton of people have it, but they don't like normally find them until they've had miscarriages, like multiple miscarriages, which is what my problem was. And then we found out, you know, oh, well, it's because of the folic acid and stuff like that and blood clotting stuff. And folic acid is like really quite important, but it ends up like becoming like kind of toxic if you can't break it down properly.
Mm-hmm.
Boja says, I play GTNH. It's very hard. It is very hard.
Oh, okay. It is very complex, right? Okay, so now I'm doing this recipe. We don't need the... Where is it? Yeah, we don't need molten crystalline alloy anymore. We need crystalline alloy dust. Let's change that. There we go. It's actually going to craft, maybe? Hopefully. Oh, dude, look at all these circuits. Damn. I'm still like on the fence of, you know, we did increase the parallels for the circuit boards a bunch, Kat. But we're still making a lot of the lower tier circuit boards in the MCR. I wonder if maybe now we can switch to the PCB factory for these, because we unlocked all those parallels. We have like 64 parallels right now. It's a lot of, dude. Yeah, that is a lot of, 3,200 LUV field generators. What are you making, Kat? Containment field machine casing?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's for one of those.
Yeah, that's a twist space for you. Yep. Yeah, just don't break our entire crafting for the rest of today, Kat.
I didn't think I thought we were in a good enough spot that wouldn't break our crafting.
I wouldn't say it's broken right now, but this is definitely a pretty insane craft. That's an insane amount of circuits, dude. Yeah, I know PVC. Yeah. You can do the same for like million and billion and stuff. By the way, our nitrogen is cooked. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, I don't think this is actually crafting. Oh no, wait, it did. Never mind.
Okay. Well, looky baby, I did a thing. Look, pretty. Woo.
No, that's fine.
It needs some work. I tried to like do roll edit to swap out the grass, and that didn't quite work. So
I think the mounds just still look a little bit unnatural because it's like flat everywhere, and then all of a sudden, I think part of the problem is that we went from like I think some of that stone brick in the ground needs to be grass and needs to like have some gentle slopes upwards, and then maybe come out a little bit extra in some other places. Like it looks kind of unnatural right now, unfortunately.
Well, we'll deal with that later. How about that?
She's like, this is all I'm willing to do at the moment.
Pretty much. Okay.
Hey, Ruckus, what's up?
Hey there.
How's it going? Wish I could watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. I know. I totally feel you. It would be better if like we could, combine the chats, which, technically not supposed to do. But
did I just go we, Mr. Nibbles? I don't think I did, but did I?
We? What about woo?
Oh,
are you feeling more wee or woo right now?
You've been watching too much of Potatoes Expedition 33, haven't you?
It's a good game. You ever heard of it, chat?
Who's been checking out Potatoes subathon?
Number keeps going up. Slightly concerning.
He's going to be streaming forever. It's never going to end.
No, yeah, exactly. Tataki. Let's see. Prismatic acid.
Oh, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, that Expedition 33 was so good, but it is such an emotional game. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we have everything. Infinity coils. Gosh dang it. Okay, just need 11 of those. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, I say that, but oh no, actually we're good. Nice. Okay, and so then this should fill up, and then we could just use this prismatic acid straight up for the final thing. So in the final process, so basically this like Prismarine line is going to be a 2-step process now. It's kind of crazy how much this changes. Enriched Naquata dust and prismatic acid in alloy blast melter gives the molten prismatic Naquata, and then boom, it's done. And right now we are kind of just using a normal quad. So I think what I want to do is build a mega. I might even like just do it in the mega alloy blast melter room and just cut this out entirely. And then, sadly, this room is just not going to be used anymore. Just kind of the case for a lot of our lines. Flatline, monazite, bastosite, Naquata line's not being used anymore. Like this whole knack room right here is pretty much offline now. Except for this like waste liquid processing. But yeah, Bajasim, I'm just kind of going through a couple more of these twist space. So, this is like an add-on to GTNH. A couple more of these recipes that we're able to do inside these multi-blocks. And then Kat is setting up a polarizer / electric magnetic separator twist multi.
Yep.
Which is particularly important right now when we're dealing with Tingum for the UEV-Age.
Yes.
It's just like kind of material
this was
processing.
something I wasn't expecting when we got to UEV, that this was going to be such an issue that we needed to work on.
Well, they give it to you about the right time, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, so it's like you really need to have this like as soon as you get into UEV to even like really work on parts, anything. So, but I meant to go do that. Now that I just got the
yeah, let's get those parts going.
I just got the new electromagnets. I need to go swap these out.
All right, here we go, chat. 17,000 liters per second. Not too bad. And okay, so realistically, it's like 4,000 liters of molten prismatic aquata per second. That's really good. That's really good. I'm feeling that. And yo, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Sim. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's go back to Prismarine line and the dinosaur duck. Don't ask.
I still think that thing is so cute.
Yeah. I think I could just turn all these machines off.
Oh, I think you could just call him Bo. I think he's fine with that.
Bo's good.
Bo J.
You ever been to Bojangles before?
I'm sure he's never heard that before.
Is that a southern thing? I actually don't know. No, Bo's not good.
So good.
Bojangles so good, I know, right? I haven't been there in a long time though.
I was about to say I haven't been there in I don't even know how long. Oh God, what's the height of this? You're not even gonna tell me the height. What a jerk. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe we want it to go down like 20.
Please explain. It's just a random number. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to turn everything off in Prismarine line right now because we don't need any of this stuff anymore. It's crazy.
That's always so good.
We had a very nice surplus of all this. Yeah, we're sitting on 512 million molten prismatic aquata. We probably have even more than that.
Thank you for the lovely spider redeem.
You're thanking? Okay.
Zuna, cat doesn't even flinch anymore. No, someone got me really good when we were going through the Pluto dungeons.
Yeah, that was a good time. I think it was Mr. Nibbles.
Dude, that was perfectly timed. That scared the crap out of me.
Context is everything. Now, to be fair, this wasn't a bad context. It just didn't get it this time. We do it. Somebody got you with the John Cena creeper earlier because you weren't expecting it.
They did. Yeah.
We do have a John Cena creeper now.
Mr. Nibbles. I use it rarely, but effectively.
Exactly.
PVZ says a random question for brainiacs and people who aren't lazy enough to not look in Google. All right, shoot, PVZ.
Oh, this should be good.
Our precious baby.
Use it effectively, but rarely. Yeah. Yeah, Cat, my yacht tanks are like
Cooked.
Yeah, not a lot of yachting going on over here. Oh well.
You know, PVZ says, why does America have different date system instead of the date and then the month? I agree most of the time that a lot of things that we have going on in America with the like the metric system and stuff, I wish we just do it like everyone else. But with the dates, that's one thing I can't like unwrap my brain around. Like,
no, I think the day first makes more sense.
I like the month and then the date. That's one thing that really gets me.
The thing is, like, unless you're just using pure numbers and nothing else, if you're actually saying the month out loud, everybody knows what you mean. I think, when you're talking verbally, I think that like saying 6th of June sounds way weirder than just saying June 6th. Like, it flows off the tongue better.
Yeah, it does flow off the tongue better. I prefer the month and then the date. When I start seeing the date and then the month, I get confused. I'm like, wait, is this like, you know, July, or is this the 7th of June that we're talking about?
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, we're pumping 77,000 liters per tick of nitrogen. It's still not enough. Maybe I should do another one.
Do it.
Oh, but I can't make it. Can't do that either. Can't do anything right now.
Is it all because of those
Yes.
things I'm cooking up?
Yes.
So that's
Yes,
your
it is.
like subtle way of saying, gee, I can't do anything.
This is why we craft the blocks for twist space multis off stream.
I thought we were okay with our infrastructure enough to do that.
I think that's what you said last time this happened.
Ah! Okay.
I'll see myself out. No. 6, 7, and confusing day. Okay. Well,
no,
yeah,
I did that myself on accident. That's hilarious. That was like a totally unintentional thing.
Oh
That's
my
so
gosh.
funny. Good Lord.
Epoch time? Epoch time? Epic time? What is that?
Where'd you
Words are
see that?
hardcore bottlenecking the craft for sure. Yeah. I don't. Here's the thing. Like, I don't think they'd be faster in the PCB factory right now. I mean, let's see. Also, part of the problem, and this is what's going to be solved pretty soon, is just our throughput. And throughput is going to be solved once we don't have to use super buses and stuff like this anymore for fluid crafting. And we can use the Acribis instead. Which kind of makes me want to take a look at like how quickly can we get that. That's crazy that oh, they do put it in the we need tier 7 water. I think that was it.
I do remember you talking about us needing tier 7 soon. And yeah, Rexy says you need grade 7 water.
What's the big by the way, this is a crazy thing to automate. The whole binary thing. It was pretty fun. I really enjoyed this, but I don't know if my way was the best. I was using ender conduits, and I think they were like not working properly in some instances. But the bit system was really cool because there was something from Project Red that helped out with that a lot. Let's see if I can remember what it was. I think it was the bus transceiver. It was like you were able to take a bunch of different redstone signals and put them all inside bundled cable and then use the bus transceiver. The bus transceiver would read the no, what did I do? Like, you wanted to be able to take the power of the redstone, the intensity of the redstone, and you wanted to interpret that via binary bits. I think the bus transceiver was part of the way I did that. It's been a while since I used it. Yeah, it was one of these. It was really interesting, though. Not a fun automation. I mean, like I said, I had fun with it, but it was definitely a challenge. I mean, I would probably look at the wiki at this point. Just, you know, I had my quote-unquote fun figuring it out before. Actually, I kind of want to look it up right now. See if I can find it. Kind of curious if they use the same way I did. Here we go. Flashbang. Residual containment degasser purification unit. All right. Right. So the different bits do different things. Half of them do nothing. Oh, bus converter. Yeah. It can be used to convert each numeric redstone signal into a unique binary signal. The fluid regulators can. Yep. There we go. I thought this was really cool. Hey, Zargos, what's up?
Heyo.
Wait, what are we talking about? Banking?
Oh,
the
they're
epoch.
talking
Oh.
about the time zone suck.
RAM. Yeah, where's all your nitrogen going? Rexy asked earlier. I would assume the ICDs are probably eating it up. But yeah, this is really cool. And once you get all the bits, like a readout for each bit, you can use like wireless transmitters, receivers to send them to different places to do the different things. Because let's see, where is it? Yeah, you have to, like the first bit, you have to put helium, neon, krypton, or xenon. Second one, you have to do superconductor. Oh yeah, superconductor base. Ugh, that's kind of gross. Molten neutronium. It's a very costly. Like these inputs are not cheap necessarily. Some of them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Rexy would probably just level maintain something like that, I would think. You know, eventually it's better when you have the DTPF going because you're making more superconductor base by default. That's kind of like the standard for superconductor going forward, but until then, it's kind of weird. Oh, right, and then if it's bit 4, then disregard the other bits, right? Yeah, it's going to take some work to do. I guess I'm kind of curious as well, like... Blue? Go back. There we go. Yeah, once you get the bits... Oh, the fluid regulator. See, I should have done that instead. I think I was using Ender fluid conduit, and I think it just did not work nearly as well. For, like, precise amounts. I should have used fluid regulator. That's so much better. Yeah, I think that was my big mistake. But I think everything else... This is roughly the way I did it before, yeah. This is much neater looking, though. But yeah, I probably will use this as reference, just for... You know, just to make it easier. Kat, what are you doing right now?
I am trying to work on a tunnel to get power over to the magnetizers.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gaslighted to keep bit 4 on constantly, if only. If only. What's up, Drifter? That would be nice. DTPF superconductor recipes? Yep. Dude, yeah, when you're stuck with just using Mega EBF for a superconductor, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Let's see. But there was one more recipe with the ICDs. Kind of put a cap on the rest of this. Try to get over there.
Okay. Blade.
Oop, thank you. Please don't look into general to see my PC wallpaper. It sounds like you want me to, though.
It's exactly what
You're saying no,
like.
but your body's saying yes.
Look at your little waifu.
What the hell? I'm not pulling that up.
You are so funny.
I'm not pulling that up.
It's not terrible.
Degenerate.
She's completely clothed. It's okay.
Well, that's good. Chat, you can go to our Discord if you want to see
Some
Blade's degeneracy on display. What the hell?
It's an actual like
Miss
person.
Hentai music. Okay, no, I'm good.
That is
I'm
so
good.
funny. Yeah.
I'm totally good.
Hard pass. Cat has great taste. What? I have nothing to do with
How is
this.
this relevant? Is this contextual? What? What's the point of waifu if she's completely clothed? We don't need to get into the intricacies of waifu clothing. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, Chad, there was this recipe right here. The fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. I'm thinking about just doing like a little auto craft recipe for this mainly. Like, I don't even know if we need to keep this stocked on a regular basis. Yeah. Let's just do that.
Oops. Edit.
What'd you mess up? What are you doing?
I'm trying to share the recipe and I hit enter before I was ready to send it.
Waifus are for snuggling. Questionable. I know why Vin hate on Weed Chip. Are you playing Psychologist Blade? He's the biggest weeb in secrecy. Dude, I don't even know what half of this shit is half the time. The only animes I watched in 2025 were One Piece and Frieren. Right. That's pretty much the extent of it.
Like the anime person at the household, really.
You are, yeah. That is true.
So I had to split up the recipe in like 2 different spots because I don't have nitro. Dude, solo leveling is good.
I do need to check that out. I do.
The manga is so much better than the anime. This way. All right, I have the recipe posted. Stu sees it. All right, cool.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to focus, figure out how I want to do this. I think we do like a little subnet here. Oh, and then I need some of those neutronium energy anchor. Yeah, the new thing that we use instead of quartz fiber. And then double dual interface. I don't know if I need blocking card, but I'll do it anyway.
Oh God, hello.
We'll do purple here. And then cyan right here for our subnet. And then storage bus there. Double fluid storage right there. Blocking mode, smart blocking mode, advanced blocking card. The usual. We'll call this ICD circuit 5. Right? Yeah. Then we'll do a little recipe for a fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheet. And we'll pop that right there. We will get rid of the other one that's currently in the system. It's currently a Chembath thing. Get rid of that. And then request some up. See if this thing works. I see the items. Oh, I didn't put the circuit. Right. And then turn this on. Boop. There it goes. Nice. And there's our resin sheets. Okay. That means at least that part's quicker. I don't know if we're going to need these long term, though. That's the only thing. What will it take for Vin to play the Horse Girl game on stream? Dude, I already did that. Go back. Do we have a VOD of that? I wonder.
You know, maybe that is something that we should add for a sub goal.
No, dude, nobody wants to see that again.
Well, apparently they do.
I don't like that kind of. I hate those gacha games. They have like 10 different systems when there don't need to be that many different systems, and you get bogged down in it so much, dude. I actually think it's just like I don't understand how people get addicted to that sometimes, because I think it's just like horrible game design.
It's not that we want to see it. It's that we want to see Ben suffer.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure y'all can figure out other ways that are probably more entertaining than the horse girl.
It's just because they know how much you hate it.
Yeah. Well.
It's kind of like how they know I hate spiders and they want me to do things with spiders.
Oh, chat, we don't have a VOD of the horse girl game. Oh
no. Dude, I love that you added that.
I knew that would be a fun one. Yep. No horse girl VOD. I guess it never happened.
Kind of like how Potato's timer keeps going up because everyone wants him to suffer in GOG. Yep.
See, I
totally see that.
I'm a proponent of light trolling. Potato gets a hell of a lot of it though. What never happened? Exactly. All right. Chat, I think that concludes the ICD portion of the mod pack. I think that's everything. All 24 of these are programmed. And I think we can call it a day. As far as that part goes. Check that off. Yeah, UU matter. I have a room for UU matter. I did start planning this the other day, Kat. I don't think you saw this actually. So if I take the path to the west underground, and it's a little bit past Knackline. We got Knackline right here to the south. Y'all enjoying Twist more than base in Age? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was telling Vin that I don't think I ever want to play base again. Like, I love Twist so much, and I can't wait to play with like No Leisure as well, just to see how it is. But I mean, Twist, it takes a lot to make the multis, but they just make like the quality of life so worth it. Like they make everything else in the middle like so much easier.
I think that things scale better in Twist. I think it's more interesting. That said, that there are some things that have been added to GTH recently in the past, 1 or 2 updates that is definitely making things more interesting as well, and like kind of easing the scaling up of things toward late game, end game. But I actually think like Twist is just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of more exciting in a lot of ways. But if you never played GTH before, there's definitely enough. You don't need Twist, right? Real quick, I'm just trying to come up with like a really quick block palette for this room in here. The idea, chat, is I want to put a bunch of UU matter multis in here, the matter fabricator CPUs, because we're going to need a lot more UU matter, especially with Twist space, by the way. We have 10 running at the moment in the pink cake room. And we do have 384 million UU matter. It's not bad. But I do know that things are going to get a lot crazier going forward. And we do eventually get a solution to this from Twist Space. But until then, I think that's UMV or something. I think until then, we just have to spam a bunch of the smaller multis. Dark purple wall, voidstone? Oh, yeah, maybe. I could go with that.
And what is this room again?
UU matter.
Oh yeah, no, that would be really good for UU matter.
I don't know. Actually, that might be a little bit too much. I think voidstone's better in smaller amounts. What else do we have from Chisel? Ooh. 32. I'm gonna do something crazy. No, not that. That's the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, you can see through it. Oh, that's kind of weird. Nah.
Oh, it's see-through.
Kind of cool. But yeah.
What is that?
Ice.
That's just ice. You know, um, gosh, I can't remember her name. One of John's daughters on Vanguard did the AE2 tunnels in ice.
Oh,
And it was
yeah.
actually kind of cool.
Yeah, except for navigating the tunnels without flight. That was fun.
Well, okay, what sucked is when mobs would get in there.
Yeah.
But it was cool. It wasn't Scarlet, it was her other sister. She when you've got ice on the ground, you can like slide and like you move faster, but when there are mobs and you're trying not to run into a creeper, that's like that's really not fun. Yeah, I guess Bones. She didn't like go by Bones at first.
Oh, gosh dang it. Totally going to put a laser there. What is this? Oh, the Hefe Cecilia. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, that's fine. That's fine. I could do one here. UV 16,000. It should be enough. Can I cook up an AT? Is this possible? Dude, yeah, these circuit boards are crazy. Maybe it is time to move to the PCB factory. Like for the more advanced circuit board, for instance.
Jesus. That does need a whole crap ton.
When do we get the overclocking tower? Do we need hypogen? I don't remember what we need. Thermosync radiator. Infinity cool space time. Hypogen frame boxes. Yeah. And space time we can't make until hypogen coils in the DTPF. So yeah. Lots of hypogen. DTPF. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know.
We're slowly getting there.
I do feel like with the parallels, maybe the PCB factory would be faster though. Watch me change the recipes to it and then change them back yet again. All right. Let's lay down some pipe. Contextually. There we go. Did I middle click this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you have two PCB factories. That's probably a good idea. 14 parallels. Keep up with all your board recipes, even with just PBI. Yeah, it might. We got 64 parallels in ours right now. It might be time. Tell you what. Let me put a pin in that real quick. Yeah. Oh, how's our nitrogen doing now? Oh, we still have none. Okay, good. Space Warper? Dyson Sphere Module Launch Site? Wait, no. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, but we can't do that until we would need the UIV casing. You can't even do that until you get to UIV-Age. Because you require the UIV photon casing in the laser engraver for this. Plus, we can't even get Tesseracts either. Like, yeah, that's definitely UIV. It's an interesting recipe, though. Let's see. Then we'll come up here. Yeah, and then we'll do an AT right about here.
I mean, can I cancel this and restart it?
It's okay. We're kind of in the last hour of stream anyway. That's fine.
Okay.
It does not. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that to do this recipe, you don't need the UIV photon casing? So maybe I might have misunderstood this. Let's see. So my thought was like, okay, what is the point of that casing? And when I'm talking about this casing here, it's this casing in this twist multi-laser engraver chat, which is very like, you know, this kind of reminds you of like component assembly line casing. And so my assumption was that you needed the current tier in order to do current tier recipes, right? They're just for speed bonuses. Huh. Okay, I guess I was wrong about that. You following the conversation?
The like UEV photonic whatever will only give a speed bonus.
Yeah, for the laser
in
engraver.
tier.
You don't need it
Yeah.
for the
That is definitely good news. So like
yeah.
it could technically do UEV recipes without that.
Apparently so.
Okay.
Drastically increased production
That is definitely
speeds.
good to know.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Blade.
Yeah. So I forget what I was trying to make the other day, and I was like, crap, I need UEV, but we're gonna have to wait.
Oh gosh, I can't remember either. But yeah.
I wonder if I still have it pinned. Do the Swelger upgrade chip.
Oh right. Yeah. The chip upgrade that we don't entirely understand.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Any Pendragon said something. Or no. It was 9 quoted hollow wings. It was this chat, which I still haven't fully wrapped my head around. That wall of text, but I did copy paste it for later.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll cook the upgrade chip up tonight. I don't think I should do it on stream because I think it's gonna.
Yeah, I wouldn't cook up anything else at all.
Take a lot.
To be honest, yeah. Chat, if anybody knows how to put that in like, you know, layman terms for normal people like us, you know, let us know.
I am cooking up UEV parts while I wait on things.
Oh, sweet. We're actually going to make a UEV motor today?
I've already made one.
Pog.
I made a motor. I've made a pump. Just made the conveyor.
Oh, we're pogging out, chat.
Things are happening, guys. Our first UEV parts.
In the words of Tyrus, it's about time.
Right? So after we get this one, it's gonna, you know the drill. It's gonna open up several of these things.
Heat up the Megavolt once and then for a passive consumption of pyrotheum, it keeps that? I thought you could do that in the passive mode normally. You're saying that only the upgrade chip allows you to do that?
Hey there, Nikki. Thank you so much for that follow.
Yo, what up?
So once I get these parts, we're gonna have the space pumping module, babe.
That's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to
I
play
know
around with
you've
that
been-
thing.
you've
I'm
been-
curious to see how much it pumps. We talked about it before, but
Yeah, I know you've been really, really excited about that.
yeah, well, there's just certain things that it makes a whole lot easier. I mean, we could take a look real quick, chat. Like, what's the first thing that we actually want to pump for real? I saw ethylene earlier. That's kind of nice because then we can just like take, you know, we don't need our oil distillation anymore or anything. Once we get that, it seemed like a decent amount of salt water, which we could also do for chlorine. Electrolyze that. You can pump xenon, which is pretty nice. Some of these other things that we don't like get a lot of regularly, like the neon, the argon, kind of be nice to pump those. Nitrogen, by the way, we might need this for nitrogen first thing. Hydrogen's in pretty good shape right now. Although I'm sure we will put more for hydrogen. Fluorine has actually been okay as well, but yeah. Oh yeah, you know what, tritium, because I think right now we have been making tritium via the centrifuge. Yeah. And this is needed for some plasmas. Yeah, helium plasma, zinc plasma. Yeah, tritium might be a really good one. Sulfuric acid, classic. Ammonia. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. That could be good. There's a lot of things. Helium-3, deuterium. Yeah, that's a good one. We will need molten copper and molten iron, I think, for the pseudo-stable black hole eventually. I think you need a bunch of iron singularities for something. I don't quite remember what. Radon. Radon's a pretty good one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. First time catching a stream? I'm normally asleep working during the stream times. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, glad you could make
welcome.
it. Just in case you don't know, Nikki, we also do have toward the latter half of the week, we do stream like at a later time. So, and that's going to be tomorrow actually, 6 p.m. Eastern. For that one. But maybe you're normally asleep then, you know, who knows. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a special indulgent birthday stream for me tomorrow. That should be fun. We might make that a long one, chat. We'll see what happens. I want to do some GTH, but I also want to, you know, play something else. I'm trying to see if I can convince Kat to play some Elden Ring co-op.
Well, you know what I told you? It's your birthday.
Well, I
I'll
want
do
you to have
whatever you
fun
want.
too. Here's the thing. I think you would have fun. I just know that it's out of your comfort zone.
It's not my favorite game, but if you want to play that for your birthday, I will play it with you for your birthday.
I thought you had fun. You fooled me.
Like, I can have fun with a game that it's not like my favorite thing to play.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
I enjoy the game. I just don't enjoy being scared all the time.
Maybe I enjoy that because it's a bit of Schadenfreude chat. Might be a little bit of that going on. I'm not sure. Actually, no. I'll tell you exactly why I enjoy it so much. January's Assemble. Hell, oh, is your birthday also January, Drifter? So I think the reason I enjoy it so much is I enjoy watching you discover like everything in the world.
Yeah,
Elden Ring that I've already discovered.
You really love watching me, especially in like open world games.
Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, he is so excited that I've been playing Rebirth with him. Well, like not with him, but watching me play Rebirth.
Oh, later streams are when you're working. I gotcha. Well, glad you could make it. And yeah, thank you. Thank you, Drifter. Thank y'all. Yeah, yours is on the 20th. Hell yeah.
Well, happy early birthday to everyone.
You got any plans?
I
used to go out on my birthday, chat. Back in the day.
right?
Now we sit at home and stream GTH. You know. But I'm not complaining.
Well, it's fun. Everyone in our community has really become like, kind of friends and stuff. We've got a good community. Why not spend the birthday with everyone?
Oh
I feel
God,
bad
Cat.
about that.
Yeah, your robot arm can't even craft.
I know. And I won't be able to do the field generator, the emitter, or the sensor because they also need circuits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stream ruined.
Oh, stop.
I'm still waiting on my yacht tank, by the way.
Mystical Fairy says, so what I'm hearing is you're finally having good birthdays, right?
Very true. Very true.
You
Going
know,
out is
Rexy-
overrated.
Rexy, I was just looking at this, that I'll need the opticals. We haven't gotten into those yet.
Yep. But I mean, we are prepared. That's why we made the space elevators early, so we could have like a full thing of the space assemblers, which will help somewhat. Yeah, Kat, I do think. Oh God, do I want to do that on my birthday? Oh God. What I was gonna say is, I think we need to get tier 7 water up.
Oh, that'll be a great thing to do while you're drinking on your birthday. Dude, I think that's like the best plan ever.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. If I just follow the wiki article, it should be fine, right? If I just do what I'm told. Let's see Obama on your last birthday. Yeah, that's cool. Last birthday I was moving into our new home. Oh gosh, you're moving during your birthday? That could be stressful.
Man. Well, at the same time, it's like you had to have been excited moving into the new home, right?
Chat, I can't be expected to read on my birthday. Y'all see this tooltip?
I need to make the reading emote for them.
You should.
I guess tonight's going to be a busy emote night. Cat should automate great. No,
I agree.
Rexy,
I agree.
No,
Binary cat.
It's going to be way more enjoyable to watch a drunk Vin do this.
Okay, well, okay, it's your choice, Cat. You either have to do tier 7 water or you have to play Elden Ring co-op.
I will totally do Elden Ring.
Okay. I think that says a lot.
Potato continually bemoans the next emoji he has to ask you to make. Like continually, which emoji?
I told him he should do
several right now.
I told him he should do a prison bars potato emoji because he's basically in prison right now.
Yeah, no, that one is pretty funny. I just finished the red wrench run for us, and I told him I would make a red wrench for him. I need to go ahead and make that one for him, but I'm making like we're trying to brainstorm on at least 3 new ones that are like badges. I sent him my ideas for those last night, so I'm just waiting to hear back to see if he likes what I came up with before I start working on those.
Oh my gosh, what is the problem with knack fuel now? There's always something.
There is always something.
Where to God, dude?
By the way, Kat, what is the expected weight if I were to commission you for a new emote? I mean, it really depends on like life, really. Like if there's a lot going on, if I'm already working on a bunch of other stuff. Like right now, Potato and I haven't nailed down the concept for his just yet. But I've got to knock out a couple of mine, like stuff for ours. If you hit me up next week, like I typically get it done. Once we have concept down, I can usually get it done like within a day or two. So I have pretty quick turnaround. It's just a matter of us like agreeing on concept first. Sometimes it takes a little time to like think about what we want. And I talk about that like with the client or whatever, like, this is what I'm thinking. What do you think? And then like once we agree, we're like, okay. And then it just takes me like 2 days. Dude, I totally feel you, Blade. I forget everything. You should check his subathon goals. I think it's 8,000 points is his emoji one. Let's see. Check that out. Because I actually made his subathon, banners and stuff. Let's see. 8,000. Oh, the P emote. Yeah. People have mentioned that. I forgot
The
about
what?
that one. The one, the peeing emote.
Huh?
Yeah, I actually already have a visual idea of how I'd want this to look, but I need to talk to him about it to see if he's on the same wavelength on that.
I'm not on any wavelength with that.
I don't know why people want this, but
chat, we're not putting one on our stream, okay?
Yeah,
it's not for our
totally
stream.
Not.
The P-mote, yeah. What is happening over there?
Insanity. No, they're having fun. Like, and his emotes are actually quite entertaining. I've had a lot of fun doing emotes for him. Unfollow, unsub, right? Be like, no. Dude, I wish I could have seen him make that emote. I think that's hilarious.
Oh,
I think it's super cute. Hideaway says a potato can pee. I mean,
can do a lot of things apparently.
Technically,
who knew?
Is that vodka? Don't you make vodka with potatoes?
Oh, true. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, you did it again. That happens so many times.
Why? Why is all this in here? Stop laughing at me.
No, I'm laughing at Mr. Nibbles.
Oh, okay.
He says I'm upset. Nah, cat. Thanks for that. Potato pee is not vodka. Maybe we could have him like turned around and like peeing into like a bottle, and then on the back of the potato or like on his underwear or something say
what? Okay, all right, that's that. Okay, I think we're good. Chad, this is a great, moving on.
This is the worst timeline.
No, yeah, well, of course he'd be wearing underwear. No, I didn't mean, okay. I didn't, never mind.
This is so funny.
Is this fixed now? No, it's not fixed.
Llama Boy says, no, she said it. It is now canon. We need this. Dude, I'm going to have to message him about this.
Why? Okay, Chad, I'm so confused. Why is this high density plutonium doing fine, but this one's not doing fine? But this seems to like constantly have enough wrapped uranium ingots. Like this thing is always on. You always have molten neutronium? You do. You have twice as much uranium as plutonium? Do I?
Nikki says, not gonna lie, I'm lurking in the stream and I'm amazed late/in-game GTH. Have waited years to play this pack since having to drop it a few years back for uni. Furthest I've ever reached back then is late MV. Yeah, and a lot has really changed like in a couple of years because of the updates they put out and everything. They've been doing a lot over the past couple of years.
Yeah, a whole lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's been wild. They did a really big update back not this very past December, but the December before. So
2.7 was like the biggest update ever. Yeah.
2024 December was like crazy.
Yeah, exactly, Drifter.
Yeah. A lot of people have said the same thing you have with taking a break for uni and then coming back. you might want to start like a whole new run when you do come back, just because of the things they've added, especially like with early game stuff. It's been really nice, the things they've added. What we're playing right now is slightly different because we're using the add-on Twist Space, which is a little extra. Like you get like a whole bunch new multi-blocks and stuff, so it might look a little different from like how others are playing like vanilla GT&H at this level and everything, or at this tier. It's part of the game, but it's a lot of fun. Hopefully you will get back into it at some point, and you'll eventually get further in.
I don't know if this actually is making any more. Chat, the infinity block is supposed to do like 4 times the parallel. But yeah, more power, but I can't. Yeah, this is the most power I can give it.
Until
Double
we
UHV
get
at the moment.
the UEV. What all do we need to make? I haven't looked at the energy hatch yet. What do we need for that?
Usually like UEV superconductor and, you know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit to cook.
Oh well, I mean, we'll use this in the future. Yeah.
Rexy says you can use multi-amps on these.
Wait, really? Oh. Does it just have to have like a dummy energy hatch up there, I think? You still have to put an energy hatch here, right? But you don't have to wire it up necessarily. Oh, you can put steel machine casing. I don't know why. Maybe this used to work a different way before. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm not sure. But yeah, dude, I mean... I should definitely do that. Yeah, thank you. UHV 64 amp. Let's do a dynamo hatch. Oh, by the way, yeah, I guess I should look this up real quick. Chat, there's like a new upcoming features. Rexy was talking about this. Yeah. We're getting 256 amp dynamo hatches for the UV through UHV-Ages. So, like, what I'm about to do is I'm about to add another 64 amp for a total of 128 amps. And, you know, with the future update, I'd be able to put like a 256 here instead. Instead of having to put multiple 64 amp that added up to 256, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
Cat's not impressed.
No, I think that's good. It's just like, okay.
No, that was actually my first reaction as well. Was just like, okay, wait, why would you? But I mean, it really would like clean up your ATs in some places.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're using lasers in a lot of places, but you know, for stuff like this.
I had wondered if that was something that we could do, but I was like, well, maybe there's a reason why we don't. But your Discord's still on screen, babe. Thank you, Drifter.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I ended up with a power failure there. I thought I could replace that quickly enough. I guess not.
And yeah, Rexy, I have totally not wired up 64 amp dynamo hatches on an AC.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, the exact same thing's probably gonna happen again. Oh, nope, we managed to do it. Sweet.
I just sent Potato the idea for the emote.
Okay. Great.
It's too funny. Dude, we finally got the robot arm. Huzzah. Tataki is like, I love it. We will all laugh so hard at that. Dude, Potato actually really likes even trolling himself and some of the stuff too. He's got such a good sense of humor with everything. I think that's one thing that makes it so enjoyable. Like, you know, watch a stream, but even like working with him on artwork stuff, it's always like really entertaining. Robot arm. Now we can use it as a cover to keep stock. We can do something with it. Let's see if we can make some of this other stuff. We can make everything but the field generator. Go ahead and call this bad boy up too. I should check. I don't remember. Okay. It's not needed for the the drill, so that's cool. I am like really excited to get into all this stuff, but so we need to get the superconductor UEV wire going as well.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Liquid helium.
Okay, here we go. Okay, that's like 4 times the speed. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Rexy. Yeah.
Rexy always coming in.
All right, that should fix things. Hopefully. And then I guess I could just go ahead and do, you know, make sure plutonium is also in the same place. I'm just using 16 amp UHV energy hatches on these. And it seems to be working out pretty well. He thinks vodka is potato pea. Is that insulting to certain parts of the world? Is that?
It's traumatized Mr. Nibbles, apparently.
Power fail. Yep. Incomplete structure. Wait, what? What? How? Wait, what? All I did was change out the energy hatch.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why would this be incomplete, but the rest of them not? What? I'll put the other one back.
Mr. Nibbles. I love
What?
vodka. So, but it's still entertaining.
These are built exactly the same. Did you break something behind it? No, I put the normal one back, and now it's formed again. Right?
That is very
Yeah,
weird.
but then the moment I put the 16 amp back,
is that the only one that you put the multi-amp on?
oh wait, now it's fine. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working. Who knows? What are fries? Probably just best not to think about that one. So many inquiring minds in chat. Okay. Are we good now? Green lights for now. I'm sure something else will go wrong later. But that's good.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like... Oh, Cat got the quest done. Nice, dude. That's huge.
That is so big. Mr. Nibbles is banning Drifter Talk.
Hey, by the way, did you not make a recipe for the Eternal Singularity itself yet, Kat?
I don't think I have yet. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, it's not showing up in the terminal, so I assume you didn't.
Yeah, I guess not.
Let me, because it's just, you know, extreme crafting recipe, right? Let me put that in, because that'd be really cool if we can finish off the stream. Make one of those.
We still can't make the Shadow Steel Singularity. Let me see. I guess because I didn't have all of the things together. So you've got to program like Shadow Steel ingots and all that stuff. I don't remember what.
Yeah, all we need is Shadow Steel Singularity. That's it.
Okay.
What is it? The neutronium compressor? Yeah, dude. Chat, look how many singularities there are. Cat did work.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, this won't take but like maybe an hour to get everything done. No, I was like programming until like midnight last night.
Until when?
Midnight.
Damn. Compressor. Yep. Hope our compressor can handle all this.
It should. It'll be
all
fine.
right, well, here we go, chat. I'm hitting the green light on that one. So it's making the Solarium, the Shadow Steel. Hooking that up.
Oh,
pretty quick.
Yeah, I forgot about this. We don't have Hypogen yet, do we?
Hypogen? Yeah, we do not. When we get the Mark IV fusion, we can make Hypogen that way. It's the less optimal way than the DTPF of making Hypogen.
Okay. So we can't make the superconductors until we have Hypogen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because you make the base. Boop, 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 boop. Hypogen heat.
What?
Hypogen.
No. There's no way.
I'm looking at it right here.
What? No, I see. I know. No, there's got to be like some kind of heat bonus thing. Yeah, you can probably reach the heat tier. Yeah, it's not. This is not the way the game is designed. Right? You don't need Hypogen to get UEV superconductor. So, if the Swelekfer can't do it for some reason, then there's got to be a way to like get an MEBF able to do it, or configure the Swelekfer somehow to do it. Maybe you'd have to put it in like passive mode or something. I don't know. Yeah, 11,901. Yeah. So, I mean, if I go to the megas right now, recipe heat. So it says, so when I look at the controller, it says recipe heat 12,901 K. But then it says current heat. I mean, go ahead and try to like make the recipe for the ingot cat.
Okay.
The superconductor base ingot. And let's try it. Let's see what happens. By the way, hello. Very exciting moment. Check that out.
Oh, snap.
We got it.
That is so good.
Yeah, you had almost every singularity cooked up.
Yeah.
Except for a couple, so. These are very expensive, but doable.
Ooh.
We can make... So, last time in Neo Tokyo, I actually did make the Infinity Chest. I think... So this holds 243 item types, and will hold 2.1 billion at each item. So it's like a compressed chest, except it can hold a stack of 2.1 billion. But I remember these working kind of weirdly with the storage buses. Like, it would work, except sometimes it acted kind of buggy. Has anybody used these Infinity Chests recently? Like in the past, you know, in like 2.8 or 2.7? Have they gotten any better? Like if you want to whitelist like for main storage, because I'm kind of leaning away from wanting to use this. I think the Infinity Chest was good for... I think some people used it for like Eye of Harmony stuff. If I remember correctly. I don't think we ever did that though. There was some like decent use for the Infinity Chest. I don't remember. You know, wrap UIV circuit to craft UIV any UIV circuit? Wait, what? I was looking at that a little bit earlier, Blade. Like, to make the gravitational... I mean, is it looped in the same way that certain things are looped in the DTPF? Kind of like Hypogen? I don't know. It's time to look into the autoclave multi. It's such an improvement, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. How have you been doing it until now? Just a bunch of single blocks? Parallelized, or? It's so painful until the multi. The multi shouldn't be LEV, it should be like IV. But... 4 other pages in the BF recipes for that? You talking about superconductor base, Llama Boy, or which thing you talking about? Let's see, UEV. Can I try to craft this superconductor base ingot, Cat?
You can't do it yet.
Okay, I saw it craftable in the system, so...
I'm missing iron plasma. I'm trying to solve that right now.
Oh.
So I'm coming over here to like partition some drives to get that stuff like cooking up.
Wait, why do we need iron? Oh, it's required as the liquid. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can do the iron plasma recipe if you want to partition.
All right. And we've got molten magnesium, right?
Molten magnesium?
Yeah, let's see.
We don't.
We don't? Okay.
Yeah, you have to partition that as well. Let's see. Compact. Mark 3.
And raw silicon.
I'll do a recipe for the fluid extracting of that. I think you can just take the dust and fluid extract it. Yeah, it's super easy.
Let's see.
Okay. Another plasma. Yep. This is very much the way of things in UEV, Rexy. Yep. Get used to it. Let's see. Oh, my yacht tank's finished. Everything finished. Wow. Didn't think such a thing was possible. Okay. So if you partition both those spaces, Kat, then let me know when you get that in, and then I'll give it a whirl.
They are in.
Huh?
They're in. I just got them in.
Okay. Let's try 64. Oh, molten raw silicon. Oh, you might have to do molten raw silicon as well, Kat.
I've already got that one partitioned.
Oh, you do? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need a recipe. Let's do that. I think you have to... Oh, there is an alloy blast melter recipe. Did I do that? Actually, that recipe might be good. Because then I don't have to use the raw silicon ingots from the blast furnace. Is that a good... Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, we'll see. MABS circuit 2. All right. Okay. And then UEV superconductor base 64. Boom. Let's go. Will it blend? When you look at the ingot recipe in the blast furnace, you were looking at page 1 of 5. I think they all would have had the same heat, which was the part that was we were worried about. Yeah, so they all require 11,800 K. But we're about to find out if the Swilekfer can handle this. We're mixing the dust right now. Okay. Okay, are any of them on? Oh, we're smelting, Cat.
That is so good. Okay.
Yep.
Well, here we go, superconductor.
Compact Mark IV is going to be such a godsend for plasma crafting. Yeah, the perfect overclocks, as long as the recipe isn't buggy. So I'm curious if things like the duranium got fixed, or if there's still like power failing. Yeah, we'll find out, because we probably will make Compact Mark IV. I would say by Friday. We probably just need to get our UEV coal going first, right? Actually, it's just a bunch of UHV stuff, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go, Kat. There's the superconductor base in the system.
Awesome.
Make some freaking superconductor, man.
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't forget to put the recipe in the LSAA.
LSAA. Yeah. Do you remember how much liquid it can hold? I think
I'd go
it's
check
like
real
2
quick.
million in that buffer.
You talking about the dual input buffer?
Yeah, the dual input buffer.
We still have an LUV one on here. Yeah.
God.
Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. Well, there's different circuits here. Hold on a second. Circuit 9 is the one.
Yeah, circuit 9 is the one that we need. There's a UV one. I've got several UV ones cooked up.
So the ZPM can only hold 180,000, which I assume is not enough, right?
No, I need like almost 500,000, and the UV one.
The UEV holds 540. So
yeah, so that UV is the one we want to go with.
Okay. There we go. It's fixed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yo, Tosh, what's up? Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Tosh.
Well, belated. No, you're early. It is tomorrow. Birthday is tomorrow. And yeah, we are going to be doing a special stream, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're going to stream 6 p.m. Eastern. We're probably going to go, I don't know how late we're going to go, but, you know, got a lot of stuff we want to play, potentially. You got tomorrow off? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're going to have some drinks. We're going to have a good time. Kat might be playing some co-op Elden Ring with me.
Whatever the birthday boy wants.
I think it'd be fun. Do you want to just start like a beginning playthrough again, Kat? Or
whatever the birthday boy wants.
Okay. What would you prefer? Would you prefer to continue where we left off, or would you rather start over?
I mean, I don't really care. I feel like we didn't get too terribly far, but at the same time, I'm probably not going to remember much anyway. It's because of how I remember games.
Maybe we'll continue where we left off then, and if we have too many problems, then we could just start over. Yeah.
Okay.
Also want to unbox my first ever weighted blanket that arrived this morning. Oh.
And go back to sleep, but alas, I cannot due to adult responsibilities like answering phone calls and people coming to the door.
I'm sorry to laugh at that, but at the same time, yeah, no, I totally hear you.
Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it, you know, when you actually do get to cuddle up with it.
Yeah.
All right, I am cooking these bad boys up.
146k energized tesseract to craft UMV coal casing. Oh, I totally believe that, Blade. Yeah. This is the first time you've gotten to this point in the game in GTH, right? Yeah. The tesseract stuff is really annoying. I'm not sure what we'll do in this playthrough, but I remember like I did like passively create a bunch of that stuff. Whether it was the DTPF or the Mega Blast Furnace. Llama Boy's going to get it. Nice.
That's awesome.
Oh man, we're gonna have to cook dinner in a few minutes. I'm making the turkey burgers once again.
And
always
after
a good go-to.
dinner, I'm gonna start the prep for birthday dinner.
Yeah. We should be good.
Go ahead.
Oh, Cat, we're crafting it.
Yep, I'm waiting on it.
There it is. 0.5 per second. Well, yeah, can't wait. I guess one thing that we might do off stream, chat, or beginning of next stream is try to get some UEV laser hatches on the press. That way we don't have to use this LSAA anymore because it's pretty painful.
Yeah. Well, look, we've already got 27. Oh, and that's just what we needed for the quest.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, Kat, let's
There we go. UEV superconductors.
baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kat, let's prioritize getting like UEV 256 amp laser hatches for the press.
Okay.
And then that'll make everything else so much easier. So that's going to require some UEV parts, not a lot. That's actually
Wait,
it's actually pretty cheap.
you said, what do you want me to prioritize?
So right now we're using 256 UHV on the press. Let's just change that to 256 UEV. So just change the voltage tier to UEV. Now we will have to change out the casings on the bottom of the press as well to UEV casings, but I think that's fine. In fact, I can go ahead and cook those up. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 per, 42 times 2, 84. 84 UEV casing. It's just bedrockium. Let's do that. Thought lasers stopped being as low. No. Yeah, you get 256 all the way up. Yeah. They don't force you to the higher amperage, which is good if you're trying to, you know, not use too much power in some situations. 256 is definitely lowballing it for us at this particular point, but that's fine. It's always easy to change later with auto crafting machines. And the nice thing, dude, I love when you start using lasers a bunch because you don't have to rewire everything. You just go and you change the hatches. In the correct order, mind you, you know. Always change out the target to the higher amperage or higher voltage first before you change the source, not the other way around.
Yeah.
I have a bad time otherwise.
I still am very cautious of that and just disconnect all the connecting parts on either end.
Here's the thing that happens whenever you put in a new laser, it's not colored by, or like a new hatch, it's not colored by default, so it's automatically disconnected.
Yeah, that is true. I just like to be extra cautious. All
right.
So
These are
we
done.
are cooking up the superconductor wire. Once that is done, we can call up the laser and source hatch, the UEV 256.
Nice.
So they need the LSAA too.
Yeah, let's finish off with that because I don't think it'll take that long to make those. Okay. I'm going ahead and changing out the casing so that we can support those in the press. So 84 UEV machine casing. Boop. There we go.
Oh, and
nice.
You know, while we wait on that, you know what else we can finish up?
What?
Actually building the magnetizer that was taking up all the crafting time earlier.
Wait, you have all the casings needed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need for that now.
Oh. I thought it was just that one casing. Like, I thought you'd have to do the same for a bunch of others.
No. I had everything. I'm pretty sure I had everything else cooked up. I'll double check. 256.
Did the process unform? I don't...
42.
You know what? It does look like they did it unform. Why did they do that? Oh, UHV unlocks all energy tiers. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, snap. Okay. So they just don't like anything higher than that. Like they just straight up won't form. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it says that on the tooltip. I just forgot. Yeah, good call. Damn. Okay. Missing one. There we go. That's so funny. Oops.
All right.
There we go.
Let's see. 2 up.
All right, Kat, I'm going to go ahead and call up one of each at least. Let's get one of these
Okay.
replaced.
Dirt.
Should be able to craft. Nope, there's the Tingum. There's a bunch of our diamonds being used for infinity. Oh, man. How's our diamond right now? 21 million. Okay, we're rising. I should do more diamond bees. But maybe we just need to figure out the space apiary. Maybe we work on that tomorrow as well.
Okay. Like, I'm kind of thinking we should just have like one of these 2 assemblers just be dedicated to space apiaries and have a crap ton of power just being sent to that one.
Yeah, I mean, well, probably what we'll do is space apiaries and pumps on one for now. And then eventually each one will get their own dedicated space elevator, but because we want all 12 space assemblers on one of the elevators. So we'll just split the other one up between pumps and space. I don't know how many space apiaries I'm going to do. A lot of times you find better solutions for things than bees at this point in the game. But there's a couple of exceptions to that, so... Diamonds kind of being one of them. I don't know how good a red cap sapper would work at this point. The output of it still might not even be that great at, like, you know, UIV power. I'm not sure. But we've been doing a lot of diamond bees. It's been working pretty well. And also, once we get the ore factory from Twist Space, it's probably going to work even better, right? Purified diamond ore. Hold on. Is there a special... See, here's the thing I'm wondering is... With the Twist ore factory, does it only work with ore blocks? So if I look up diamond here... See, it shows the raw ore and the block ore. But if you want to process like purified crushed, for example, I don't think it works for that. If NEI is any indication, how far are you off the creative tank? Creative tank. I don't think anything like that exists in this game that you can craft normally. Creative items usually don't involve like having an infinite amount of a fluid or an item in this game. Usually the infinite items are more like infinite mana pool or infinite V in your wand, you like that kind of stuff. Or like Sword of the Cosmos, the infinite armor and stuff. Yeah, we don't really get like a creative tank or a creative item, you know, storage upgrade. We don't really get that kind of stuff.
Which, by the way, I do believe that we are going to want to do is it the everlasting mana pool, the creative mana pool, after we get like our infinity armor and the Sword of the Cosmos, because then we'll have to go like farm the Gaia and everything.
Yeah.
All right. I'm building.
Oh, dude, she's doing it. Oh, wait, I could have been cameraman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were busy with your project.
Well, I was, but this is important.
Yeah, this is so big. Because we really need this for you know, all of the things this tier, and I need to build a second one. I'll build the second one off stream, and we're gonna have it mirror underneath.
Kat, I think that looks pretty cool coming down the path here. I like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, another one upside down.
Yeah.
Kat, I feel like we should do some kind of like, I don't know if mana glass is the go-to here or not. Not sure.
Well, I'm totally open to ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we could like, because Tingum is the main thing. Maybe we do like a green, but I worry about it with the grass.
No, but I think that could look cool. And you worry about it with the grass. We could do like some kind of border around the
Yeah.
glass. We probably
which
want to do that.
I wanted to do some kind of
Yeah.
board. I just didn't know what to do with it yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely need to brainstorm on that and figure out, the best way for that to look.
Yeah. Add a new meteor which spawns Gaia Spirit blocks. It needs to be
Oh.
broken down with prismatic acid. Wait, what?
That sounds cool.
Wait, what? Oh. Shard of Laputa. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I mean that's easy for us. Huh. How do? That's a lot of air crystals. Okay. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Wait. Wait, what? There's like different tiers of this? Wait. Wait, you have to like do each tier? Wait. Wait, it's a 20 nest to do. That's kind of insane. That's a lot of air crystals. Huh. Well, Industrial Magic Matrix should make that easier for us at least. Also a lot of
Have fun
Icorium.
programming that, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I've done worse. Another meme meteor. I mean, I like it. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah. By the way, Kat, I did get the laser hatches, 256 amp UHV, or sorry, UEV.
Fantastic.
Just one of them. So the other three press don't have that quite yet, but we can order those up easily.
Okay.
I just wanted to check and see if it would if this will work for the superconductor. Let me see. Order up a little bit more.
It does need the blood of
wait.
Armok. I didn't see that at first. But yeah, we already have that.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah. That was like the first creative item I made, chat. Because we were doing so many meteors at the time.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, yeah. So we're gonna be busy tonight. I've got to cook up another one of these magnetic domain
Tonight.
constructors.
Playing
It's gonna
GTH
be-
all night, chat. Did you hear that?
But I've got to do your birthday like dinner prep.
Yeah.
And I guess I need to get to cooking up some emotes as well for tonight.
True.
So hopefully we'll have a new emote tomorrow. We'll see if I can get it done in time. But thankfully, because we're doing a night stream, I should have time to finish it up between tonight and tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh god, I need a bunch of UEV. You put the UEV parts in the twist assembler, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. I'm
Yeah,
glad
and
that's
for the
working
most part,
well.
they cook up pretty fast. It's just the
Yeah.
ones that need circuits. The circuits are the only thing that's slowing those down.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, here we go. About to be cooking it. 432 superconductor in 20 seconds. All right, there we go. That's much better. 21 per
that's
second.
very nice.
All right, that's way better than 0.5 per second. At least.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And yeah, we'll upgrade these other three, chat. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just order up 3 more targets and 3 more sources. We'll get that going. We'll upgrade a couple other things. Also, I can upgrade this laser hatch over here for the twist assembler to UEV. And that's going to unlock some additional recipes that we can do, because we couldn't do UEV recipes over here before.
Mhm.
And then also, there is one other thing that we probably will upgrade, and that is we need to upgrade the alloy blast melter to UEV.
That is true.
So
That
we
is
can do
very
quantum,
true.
molten quantum. Yeah.
And I think I'll go ahead and do the research and program the UEV energy hatch as well, because that is not too terrible.
Yep, sounds good. Chat, I'm gonna send you all over. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna send you all over to Potato Stream again. I believe he's
Yeah.
getting he is at a very cool point in the game. All right, let's head over there. And chat, don't forget, special stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you there.
Yep.
And y'all have a good day, all right?
Bye, guys.
Oh, dude, yeah, I think he's near the top of the monolith, Cat.
Oh, wow. I feel like he got there fast.
There resides
Enjoy.
one of the best songs in the entire game. So good.
Hope you're enjoying your weighted blanket.
Yeah,
Llama
enjoy
Boy.
Llama Boy. Yep, see y'all.
Bye, guys.